Hello everybody, how's it going? Hey alright, so a little bit of a change of plan today. We were supposed to watch the last part of the free run watch along, but then all of this happened. How inconsiderate of them. They could have at least waited till we finished watching free run for imploding, right? So I'm just trying to catch up to everything since I came back. Thursdays are usually pretty busy for me. Yeah, watch along ruined. But seriously, can corporals just slow down for a bit? Like can we just have like can we just cap the corpo dramas to one a week next time? Yeah, see, you know, got a bit of a headache, but I'll do my best to go through everything today. There's a lot of VODs to go through. Probably gonna watch them at like 2x speed because they're super heavy. Now, one of the VODs, the part 2, is way too heavy and I didn't have time to upload it. And honestly, I don't think you guys want to watch like the entire stream again. It's not available anymore. We do have it available for the people that want to watch it in my Discord server. So we have like dumps where we just archive everything, and we have people like on it right as things starts to go down. They start to, you know, save everything, so you guys can join discord.gg/Rima if you want to have access to this information. I'll go through as much as I can today, but like I'm not gonna go through a 6-hour VOD. This has been a long day for me, Rima. Yeah, it's a long day. I know you're a big Globie fan, Hagfish, but I mean, there's still a lot of talents you can support within the company. And they certainly need your support right now. Okay, so let's start. Here. I used to have a keybind for this. Okay, so this morning we got an official statement from Globie. That was very short and brief. We regret to inform you that after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to part ways with Olilu, Lulu, and Squirmimi. It's crazy that I was there for both their debut too, and now they're gone. We would like to thank Olilu, Lulu, and Squirmimi for their time with Globie and appreciate the support they have received from their fans. We understand this news may be disappointing. We appreciate you understanding and your understanding and continued support, Globie management. I guess for first thoughts about this, it's way shorter than other termination notice. 2 termination in the same notice is also not standard. That's like the first time I see it. So I was surprised by that. I think we could tell some problems were brewing before with these 2 talents since what was it? Squirmimi had gone on a rant recently about management, wasn't very happy about some stuff. And I think missing the cutout for merch, although I don't understand why you would want merch right away when you just debuted, and some other stuff. Same with Olilu. So we knew they already, you know, weren't totally happy with everything that was going on. However, this still came as a surprise, as it was like very sudden. But a long day for me too. Aww. Why can't any of these agencies be normal? I don't know, Sean. I don't know. It's not the worst notice I've seen. It's hard because it's like people want more transparency, but then too much transparency, I also don't like it. Like, I'm just glad it's not a bullet point Niji Sanji style thing or a reroll thing. I guess these are just my first thoughts, but I do think it's a little too brief. Like, give me just a little more. It doesn't even say whether it's a termination or a graduation, you know? It doesn't even give us that information. They just say, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to part ways. What the fuck does it mean? What the hell does it mean? So I think a lot of people, and I noticed that in the comment section, were a bit confused about what was going on. But then the plot twist happened. So this was community noted. The talents behind the VTubers claiming that they were locked out of their corporate accounts. The management informed that they are fired effective immediately due to multiple breaches of contract. Now, talents being locked out after being terminated, that's normal. Obviously, they're not gonna let you keep access to your account after you're fired. Technically, the account is the company's, and you could just get on the account and start tweeting a bunch of shit. I do want to take a look at what they've been saying on their PLs. Yeah, now we get into the crazy part. This is nothing so far. For clarity's sake, Mimi's first merch rant was because only she was cleared from her gen to get birthday merch. She wanted them all to have it. Oh, thank you, Golden Hull. If we can add that to the red dump, somebody can add that, that'd be great. This is it. So, Sealy here, which is Square Mimi's PL, right? Sealy, Square Mimi, and hello. Wait, why is the community note disappearing? Oh, Sealy is Lilu and Barbie is Mimi. What happened to the okay, whatever. Alright, show must go on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry. Oh shit. No, I wanted to keep that for later. Okay. So here she tweets. Nothing is working. They changed my password less than an hour ago. I was asleep and woke up to being spam messages, and now everything is gone. Everything. I can't reach anyone. Please help me. Gold. I think she means God. I've been locked out of everything. Discord, Twitter, email, no reason. I'm having a panic attack. I don't know why they've done this. Please help me. Bro, I feel... this is sad. And then Sealy's tweet saying, I asked to graduate after the disrespect you showed me continually and ran after you for days while being ignored, and I'm suddenly gone without any conversation or time or reason. Good job on breaching your own contract. And then we have the Twitter space here. Okay, a lot of people, when I listen to Twitter space, they always think that I'm talking to the person that we're listening to. I just want to clarify, if it's not clear enough, that we're listening to a recording right now, guys, and I'm not talking to anybody or to a talent, okay? I wouldn't want to get them in trouble legally. Okay, we'll play it at, because we have so much to get through. Oh yeah, wait, you guys can't hear it. I muted the sound. There we go, there we go.
Hello.
Oh, background music, shit.
Hello. Hello. Hi. I don't know what's happening. I was trying to look over everything. I don't know what's happening.
This is the first time I listened to it. Actually.
Fucking password for my PL. Hi, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. I literally woke up like an hour ago. And I've just been looked over everything. I don't know what's happening. I can't even remember how Twitter spaces work.
Oh my god.
Hi. So I guess I'm Indy now. Hi. So I got an email at 7. I got a message by one of my managers at 7 p.m. last night asking if I could join for a meeting, and I didn't see it until like.
Wait.
I didn't see it until like 2 a.m.
Wait, this is important. Okay, so she got a message from her manager at 7 p.m. last night. She didn't see it till it was 2 a.m.
And I asked what the meeting was for.
Mm-hmm.
And then I didn't sleep until like 6 a.m. And I woke up at like 10 to 11. Which, by the way, they wanted to meet me at 11. I woke up at 10 to 11. And they said, they were spamming me, saying like, we need to meet, and
oh boy.
And I said like, I need a reason for this meeting, please. I need at least 24 hours notice.
Yeah.
It hadn't even been 12 hours. I don't. Yeah.
Okay. You can't ask somebody to meet within 10 hours, not even 12 hours. I mean, even 24 hours, I'd be like, I'm busy. I've already have my entire week planned down to every minute. How can somebody require somebody else to meet them, within 10 hours? And the other thing I'll add is, if they didn't have the chance to brief the talents before the graduation notice went up, why do you put up the graduation notice? Like, even if you didn't have the time to catch the talent because they were busy or something, like, I don't know, just you can delay the notice. It's not going to change anything for you. Just wait. I don't know why they pulled the trigger on that. It's so dumb. Oh, sorry. Yeah, termination. Termination. No, I know it's a termination. I'm just using the wrong word. But words have meaning, Rima. Don't you guys dare use my own arguments against me, okay?
Just lost my job. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've not done anything wrong. I've been trying so hard. I've been trying so hard to be a good worker. I don't know what I've done wrong.
It's unfortunate because I liked Squirrel Mimi's content.
Please help me.
I thought she was really original.
I don't know what I've done. I guess I didn't know. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you, Yui. No, I don't think Bonnie's all they got going for now. There's a lot of Globie talents that I really, really like, that I think are really good.
Adora, please block me on Discord. They're gonna see our messages together. Please block me. Please delete your messages. I don't want you to be in trouble too.
Oh.
I'm so sorry about this, guys. I don't know what's happening. I fucking hate Globie. I hate them so much. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god.
I know it's probably a terrible idea for me to just jump on his face and cry, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
No, Bonnie's not fired.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm having a panic attack. I'm so sorry. I should probably end the space. I'm so sorry. Shibby, please block me on Discord. Please block me on Discord and delete your messages. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. They've just deleted me. They've just signed me out of everything and changed all my passwords. Literally, it's not even been an hour and they've changed my passwords and everything and they haven't even given a reason. Shibby Adora, please block me. Delete your messages, cover your us. I don't know what's happened. They've given me no reason. They've signed me off everything. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Thank you to people joining. Sorry that I'm just crying. This is probably really fucking stupid, isn't it?
What is her job? She was a talent at the VTuber agency called
Just know that I
Globie.
fucking hate Globie. I hate Brev Group.
So
They put us through so much shit.
honestly, this reminds me a lot of my own experience back then. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna make this about me, but I also got fired from an agency long time ago. Wasn't a VTuber agency. But I had the exact same reaction as this. Like this. It's giving me some Vietnam War flashbacks right now. We don't know enough about what happened at this time, but I personally refuse to support agencies that I believe treat their talent like shit, and this is looking good so far, MO.
Not just me, but Lilu too. Everyone at Globie. Everyone.
Rima was Rusia. I wish. Not that. Wait. I can't just say I wish and move on. I need to follow this with an explanation. Not. I wish because I think she has a cute voice, okay? Not I wish I was Rusia because of all the things this imply, okay? Not, listen, it's not what you guys think. It's not what you guys think. Like, I just think she's a good voice actress, okay? And I... And I don't think I'm a very I just always look down on at my own entertaining skills. That's why I said I wish, not because of anything else. It was just a voice, okay? Shut up, chat. Shut up.
Thank you.
Listen, Squirmy is crying and you guys are making jokes. Hello? Read the room. Go back to serious mode. Hello?
Sorry. Thank you, Shibby. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like I've just lost my career.
No, she hasn't lost her career.
I've been trying so hard. I've been doing my best, but that wasn't enough. Should I end the space? I don't know what to do. As I said before, I'm very much a lurker.
Okay.
And whenever I've seen stuff like this happen in the VTuber sphere,
no,
I think people are always like, well, why are they crying? Why so publicly? Why are they complaining so publicly? But I don't have anyone. I don't have any friends. I don't have anyone. Do I have another Discord? I do, but I can't remember the password. I'm just terrible with technology. Like,
I really liked her model too. I really liked her model.
I should end the space. I've been told I should end the space by a friend. Just know, Slookies, that I love you all very much. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for this. They haven't just know that they haven't given me a reason.
I don't listen. I think her. I think it's better. Like, okay. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I'm saying it's better that this happens early on than her like, look at it this way, okay? If I would be cheering her up right now, I'd be like, look, Squirmy, you've debuted recently. You put a lot of efforts into the debut. It was great. You got to have a lot of eyes on you. But at least it's happening now instead of like 2 years down the road where you've invested like a bunch of time and money into this character and you lose everything. I think at least there's that.
Lilu a reason.
I don't think her career is over at all. I think I mean, I wouldn't know about her if it wasn't for like her debut that I watched, and like I was like, okay, she's a great entertainer, she's really creative. So then I'm like, oh, I would go check out her PL, you know?
They've done this with everything. I've not said anything internal. So legal-wise, I feel like my house is covered at least.
But we haven't looked at the thing they're
all
supposed
I've said
to
is that I got a
sign.
message about me.
I actually sent this to a family lawyer, and I was like, is this normal legal speak? I guess we can switch to the clause now. Is there anything else that's worthwhile that she mentioned? Because we also have like a long stream of her that we need to watch. So basically, all right, we'll just summarize with this tweet. Globie threatened to terminate Lilu if she didn't sign an apology saying she didn't have mob links based on her lore. She said no. Okay, so this is from what people gathered from the stream. We'll watch the stream in a sec, but basically, Globie was like, we terminate you, allegedly, unless you sign this contract clause. This contract clause that is there. And this states, I hereby state that I understand and regret the great inconvenience I have caused your company through my action, and I hereby pledge to the following. 1, I realize that I have behaved disrespectfully toward your company, and I promise never to do anything similar in the future. I've never had any ties to anti-social forces. I guess anti-social forces means like any links to the mafia or to the Yakuza. This is ridiculous. Okay, and I promise not to have any in the future. I consent to your company immediately terminating the contract if I cause any similar trouble in the future, and I shall not disclose any information regarding this contract or this matter to anyone, including close relatives and friends. Furthermore, I shall not leak any information regarding this contract or this matter, including the contents of this agreement, to the internet, YouTube, Twitter, or any other SNS or any other media. I was like, I asked the lawyer, like, does this count as a contract? Because I thought that the wording was very casual. There's also no numbered clause, so that also made me doubt the validity. Like, this doesn't read like a legal contract to me. It reads more like, in high school when you got a strike and they force you to come after the class to write like, I will not speak badly about my teacher again. I will not speak badly about my teacher again. That's what it feels like. But apparently anything can be a contract. That's what the lawyers said. They were like, they were like, first of all, they were a bit confused. They were like, who's this for? And then they were like, but anything can count for a contract, even if it's like, it could be written on a piece of napkin and have 2 signatures, and it could sort of count as a contract. Now, as for whether this can be like upheld in a judicial court, that's another question. Depends like on so many things. Anti-social force is a Japanese term, which just means criminal organization, mob, etc. That's so weird. That's the oddest part of this. And Lilu says that allegedly this was part of her lore, and they thought she was being serious about it. Weird stuff. And apparently, Mimi got added to this official statement of termination because Square Mimi tried to defend Lilu, so they both ended up getting fired. And here this person says that there's 1 year non-compete in their contract, which is incredibly illegal and unenforceable. I haven't gotten to that part yet, but we can take a look at it together. Lilu also tweeted on February 20th that after internal decision, singing and voice acting will forever be gone from my channel. Memberships will be adjusted accordingly. I apologize for this and thank you all for waiting so long for a decision. I'm not sure what prompted them to private all of these. Like, that was one of the red flags back then. She lashed out against the company before that, which might be another reason why I decided to just fire her. Yeah, absolutely. She, you know, I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. She might have just been a difficult talent to work with or anything. Regardless of that, though, I do think the way it was handled was poor. Not letting them know of the situation. Like I said, like, you don't release that. You don't release that statement until everybody that's mentioned in the statement isn't known on a public platform. It's humiliating. And now it becomes like well, like the talents are like saying all these things against the company on their PL. So I feel like Globie's cooked. Like, I don't know. I think it's cooked. It doesn't look good for them at all. From an outside perspective, it looks malicious. If it's not malicious, optic wise, it's awful, and it looks also, it's unprofessional, and it looks like you don't get it, like you don't get the scene, you know. It's like fundamentally there's somebody that doesn't really understand how to run the account properly. That's why I feel like it's cooked. It's not even cooked, it's like burnt. So, Squirmy Me for members only. Hypothetically speaking, me members, you would notice if I made a random post out of nowhere that didn't sound like me, right? And this is the first VOD. I wouldn't say cooked 100%, but it's going to be really rough after this. Yes, it's going to be, like, they're gonna have an optic problems no matter what. Also, man, I really like the Play-Doh thing she has going on. Like I said, I think she was very creative with her streams. Okay. Just, by the way, guys, do not bother the other talents about this. Yeah. You guys know this, but I'm just gonna repeat it in case. Ow.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me okay?
So,
Hi, sorry.
okay, I was confused because I came back home like 2 hours ago, and this VOD took a fucking long time to load, okay? And when I started watching it, I was like, is this the right VOD? Why does she have her Globie VTuber? And this is it. She started the stream for Globie IP. I'm so confused.
I can't figure out how to turn off remote only mode. Yes, please, Serenity. I can't figure out how to turn it off. I'm not good with technology.
It's shocking to see the model smiling. I don't know. I think it's even more weird. I think it'd be even more weird if she was like, hold up, chat, let me turn on the crying toggle. You know what I mean? I think that's more fake. I'd rather have her do this natural approach where clearly she's distraught, but at least it's authentic and she's not thinking about like the little things and the visual stuff.
As you guys know, I'm forgetting how to use Twitch as well. Hi.
Thank you for the membership.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Oh, her streamer sheet, intro and outro is self. Oh, she made the Play-Doh stuff? That's so cool.
To be streaming, but I don't feel very safe right now.
Yeah, Blade. So 2 talents, terminated. Definitely not graduated. It's definitely terminated. In the context, we're getting to it now. I know the story, but I haven't had time to watch the VOD, so I want to get into the nitty-gritty details.
Sorry. Fuck it, I'm gonna use the model. I have been in Globie since January 2024 designing Squirmy. They have fucking breached contract by terminating me and Lilu absolutely out of nowhere.
Wait, she's been preparing for her debut since January 2024, like of last year?
They can fuck themselves. I'm gonna fucking use the model. Sorry, I don't mean to raise my voice. Also, I fucking hate that my model is just smiling. I'm gonna fucking use the model, okay? And I know that some people have reached out and said it's probably not a good idea to... Oh god, I can't stand silence.
Bro, you guys are so dumb.
It's too quiet.
Who made this? You guys are so dumb for making this. What is this? I didn't say I wanted... I didn't say I wanted to be Rushia. I just meant that I liked her voice, okay? It was Azehara, of course. Of course. He's the bane of my existence.
I can't even fucking hear the music. Sorry. Just give me one moment. I can't stand no sound. You know what? No, fuck that. I'm not putting the silly...
Okay, wait. We need this to be a little faster.
I don't know. I don't... Sorry, one minute. I'll be back in just a second.
Hiroshima? I always have trouble looking at Globie in the eyes. You mean Squirrel Baby?
Hi, sorry. You're probably gonna find this out at some point, but I have a dog. And I know I've not said this before because I've tried to keep up some cute snail girl persona. Listen, they've broken contract. They can get mad at me about using the model, but they can fuck themselves. But yeah, I have a dog, so sorry. I just needed to make sure he was okay. But hello, my name is Squirmimi. Don't even know if I can use that name anymore. And listen, I know I probably shouldn't be streaming, but as I was just saying, I don't feel very safe.
Yeah, we're gonna look into Lilu POV as well.
I've had some very kind people reach out to me and offer to call, but honestly, it's sort of difficult. And I love the people who have reached out for being so kind and sweet. I'm really scared about opening up in a group call, so this is the only place I feel like I can be right now. Oh my god, thank you for all this stuff. No, please, you don't need to sub, please. I just needed somewhere to be. I just feel like I don't even want to be alive right now. I've been in Globie since before January 2024. I applied in November 2023 for the Gen 2 auditions. And I waited a whole fucking year to debut. And I spent so much effort on Squirmimi. And I've been so looking forward to everything that we're gonna get up to this year.
Mm. Oh, I can hear her dog in the back. She's tap dancing, kind of like my dog does.
I was relying on this job. My rent is so expensive. I've been struggling making ends meet. I just don't even know what to do.
Aww.
I appreciate your messages. Get a lawyer. I don't have the money for a lawyer. I'm broke. And at this point, I'm basically on the streets because this job was the only money coming in that I had.
Ooh, no.
I hear that my model's just smiling.
Okay, she said she was really reliant on this income.
If you could see my face, I'd look like a fucking character from One Piece when they're crying. But I don't want to think about getting a lawyer right now. I don't want to think about that.
Yeah.
I feel sick. I feel like I could throw up. Just yesterday, I was talking to my manager about how I want to start making shorts with silly little movie skits. I've been trying so hard to make content, but fucking management has been pushing so hard.
So just this was really out of the blue for her, because she says just yesterday she was looking to make content with her manager.
Well, I really appreciate what everyone is saying in chat. I just, like, at this moment...
yes, I'm glad that she has a dog. Like, pets really help in those moments. Like, it's crazy.
In time, I can't make a throne. I can't get a lawyer. I just need to be okay. I just feel like I want to die. I've been struggling so much. And I was just happy to be in a VTubing job. I've been auditioning for VTuber roles for years. I've been trying so hard, and I thought this is it. I thought this was my big break. I was hoping someday to get into somewhere like Hololive or somewhere, but I'm starting to start from scratch, and I don't know. I know that's like a big goal, but I just wanted this to be a job that could, actually pay the bills. And I thought maybe working at Globie would be that, but you're gonna be okay. You got people interested in helping you. Thank you. Not from scratch. Yeah. I feel like, because as I said, I'm a lurker, right? So whenever I've seen stuff like this happen in the VTuber industry, VTuber, oh god, my phone died. I was actually gonna get my charger, but I forgot. It's downstairs, but I guess I'll just finish my sentence. But I really appreciate everyone saying they want to support me. I just, whenever I've seen stuff like this as a lurker, before Mimi and as Mimi, when I've seen drama occur in the VTuber space, drama and VTuber...
Yeah, I think most of Globie's talents have like their main job, and they do VTubing on the side. Globie is already too much of a small agency, and they still need to make their teeth on a lot of things. So I wouldn't, like, not trying to throw shade, because I think the talents are fantastic and they work super hard, but I wouldn't go into Globie thinking that this is what's going to pay my bills, The
new stuff expires quicker than a carton of milk.
Yeah,
so I just...
True.
I appreciate all of you saying you're gonna help me and that you'll be there, but I don't know. I want to trust you, but it's hard. I don't... Sorry, let me get my stupid fucking phone charger, so I'm just...
We already spoke about the ultimatum. I mean, I went into YouTube with 0 subscribers. Yeah, but you weren't able to work because of your accident anyway, right? So it was kind of just that or nothing. You had 0 expectations with your YouTube channel when you started, Parrot.
The long and short of it is, it'll be okay, you're gonna make it. Thank you. It's fuck my life.
Yeah, I know Alicia for sure talks about her other job, and I know some of the Globie talents, like when we collabed, they were like, oh, I can't make it that day because I'm waiting for the schedule for my job. That's how I know this.
I literally felt so...
By the way, I have a collab with Bonnie next... I don't know why I pronounce it Bonnie next week. And I also have a collab with Sarah coming soon too. And I'm really excited to do something with her.
So chill this morning.
Don't tell her I pronounce her name like that.
Standing me about a meeting, but I messaged them as soon as I woke up saying that it hadn't even been 24 hours notice since they asked if we could have a meeting. And I was supposed to be taking a break this week. But they don't check in on talents properly. They don't check up on our wellness, our welfare, so they didn't fucking know that about me, that I was taking a break for my health. They didn't fucking know.
Okay.
People from above will be here and support you like they always did. You're gonna do
Are
great
you
things.
possibly collabing with Vance? I feel like I should probably do something with the Globie boys at one point, especially Kohaku, since he's bailed me out a couple times. And I do want to, you know, I want to bring the good vibes during this difficult time too. So I think it's important to, you know, do that. The best way, you know, a lot of you guys are sad, but the best way to go through this is what a lot of VTubers say when things like this happen, which is like support your Oshis, support the talents, show them that you appreciate them, that you love them. Because, well, like, I don't want to be doom posting so hard, but it's like, you never know when somebody's gonna be gone, okay? So it's like, appreciate people when they're there, not after they're graduated. Well, after too, but, you know, more when they're there.
I appreciate that, Claire. It's just, I thought that Square Mimi was going to do great things.
I'm glad you did, babe.
I've made lots of connections. For fuck's sake, I've even been talking with one of my Kamioshis. Like, I fucking hate that Square Mimi just is pogging while I'm waiting for my phone to come back on. The VTuber persona system.
Yeah, and Zeus also recently graduated from Mitos due to personal issues, though. Something happened IRL that was urgent.
IP people watch VTubers for the persona, but the thing is that
Rima pantless watch-alongs, only when somebody dies.
it's like I've already had people reaching out, so I'll help you find a new model artist and a new rigger, and it's like, oh my god, I can't think about that yet. And I can't. People saying get a lawyer and don't stream, but I literally feel like I want to die. I don't want to be alone. This isn't even the first time that well, I guess it's not my cop-out anymore, is it? Because they've just fucking fired me for no reason. One, don't do anything stupid. I don't feel like I'm doing anything stupid. I know Lilu's Lilu's streaming. I feel like I'm gonna have to get used to calling her a new name. I know Lilu's streaming. Oh shit, just...
Yeah, I'd be like her, like, if I'm depressed, I don't feel like doing... It's too much. Just take a day where you let all the sadness out, and maybe tomorrow start working on these things.
Oh my god, I'm going insane. I just realized. To people who follow Hobobabi, hi. I just realized that I've just hopped on my PL with a different model and different everything, and it's probably a little confusing for people that don't know what is happening. Hi. Up until November 2020. Bagel, hi. I'm seeing so many familiar faces in chat. I'm sorry I can't read all your messages. I'm a little all over the place. Up until, I mean, if you're new here, you've probably been looking down my profile. Where did the name Hobobabi come from? Well, I suppose I'll get there, but, hi, I'm Hobobabi. I don't want to be... Hi, I'm Hobobabi. Also known as Squirmy. I'm taking that name, so that's my name. But honestly, I was really looking forward to leaving the name Hobobabi behind because I didn't want to be associated with being a Barbie doll anymore. I was really looking forward to everything with Squirmy.
Yeah, her model's so good.
To all the stupid online people, because I don't go on 4chan ever other than like once in a millennium. You probably saw I made a post with a screenshot from 4chan, but that was just me going on 4chan, like the second time ever. To all the stupid online people that are gonna say, why is she crying online? Listen, I've not got anyone. I've not got anyone. I really love people that have reached out and that have known me as Square Mimi and have said that I can talk to them, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy to talk, you know. But at least here it's just me talking to myself, pretty much, you know. This doesn't have to be the end, Barbie. I don't want to be called Barbie. Please keep calling me Mimi. I don't want to be called Barbie. I wanted to let go of Barbie. I feel like I'm going through fucking denial right now. I'm just like, no, I'm going back to stream. I'm going back to my Square Mimi schedule later. I don't know what Lilu said, but I don't feel it's right for me to say anything for her either. But I've been really unhappy in Globie. They've been extremely abusive manipulative, gaslighting. Trying to think of the terms. As I said, I'm not very... You know, as an example, you know that statement? You know that statement that came out last week?
This VTubing situation is crazy. Yeah, I don't... That did strike me as a surprise, because I've, like, spoken a lot to a lot of the talents, and they always seemed very happy with the company. The first red flag was really Blue Pippa leaving, and she kind of, like, didn't try to PR that shit at all. She was just like, yep, disagreement with management. Yeah. Do hope that the IP will keep with the talents, though. Very far-fetched. It would be nice if she got to keep her IP, that's for sure. Kind of hard putting another character in the PL channel via contract breach, unless there's something along the lines for it to happen. Oh, you mean, like... You mean she shouldn't have used that model here? Yeah, probably not. I mean, I think with every company, like even Niji Sanji, for example, there's, you know, there's good people and there's bad people and there's incompetent people, and then there's some good ones. Like, everybody's experience is different because of the person you're working with. For example, I'm only directly working with a single manager at Mythic. I don't talk to anybody else. But if my manager sucked, or I didn't vibe with him, then I probably have like a very different experience than another talent.
There's been a lot of backlash. People either saying what happened or fuck management. Well, management basically said this was Square Mimi's idea and blamed me.
Oh wait, what did I just miss? What do you mean management said this is Square Mimi's idea, and what did I miss? What? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I lost the timestamp.
Bobby. I wanted to let go of Bobby.
Okay, whatever. Never
Manipulative.
Mind.
Gaslighting.
Oh, this. The apology, they try to blame it on her. Oh, the apology that she wrote. Yes.
Trying to think of the terms. As I said, I'm not very... You know, as an example, you know that statement? You know that statement that came...
But yeah. I've been, like... When this happened... As the people I know, they're, what the fuck did you guys do that? And they're like, well, I don't fucking know. Nobody asked me. That's the thing, is the people that I know that work there, they're not high ranked enough to make the decisions. It doesn't go through them. So it is what it is. I don't know how their setup is. If the person making decision, are they in Europe? Are they in Japan? Is it a culture thing? Is it just a cultural barrier? Is it just incompetence? Who the fuck knows?
Came out last week. How there's been a lot of backlash.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the key info is in the Lilu stream. Is there more into this stream?
People either saying what happened or fuck management. Well, management basically said this was Square Mimi's idea and blamed me. Wait, is Lilu here? See, Lilu, are you here? Mods, are you able to mod Mimi, not Mimi, Lilu if she's here?
Where do you guys think people get the clips? They get it from my Discord. Stop telling me to go check this person tweet and that person tweet. I've seen all of this before.
I'm still live. Okay, sorry. I thought I saw someone, but I thought I saw someone. I don't know. Listen, if you think you've seen it bad in Niji Sanji, wait till you hear about the shit that happens in Brave Group. Sorry, I'm gonna turn off alerts. I didn't even realize that they were still going. And so, if you're wondering why Globie has decided to split ways with me, I don't know. I don't know. Literally, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
The Niji Sanji's statement had to sink in for a bit. That's a crazy statement.
Please, no one apply to Globie. Please don't apply to Globie. Don't apply to Brave Group in general. Cancel your memberships, please. Get refunds.
Is she saying that Brave Group is worse than Niji? I think so. Well, that's what she seems to insinuate.
For your memberships from Square Mimi, from Lilu. I mean, obviously, no, I won't speak for her, actually. Please, get
Is it defamatory?
If you can, get refunds for memberships for Square Mimi.
Yeah.
Don't let them have any of your fucking money. They don't deserve your effort.
Hold up. Globie should turn off the memberships, because that's messed up if they keep them running. I think usually it's like standard procedure to turn off the memberships. I also was asking Nuzagi, why is it that agencies always make those kind of announcements but don't tell the rest of the gen mates? And he said that it's for 4 different reasons. 1, to prevent leaks. 2, to prevent talents from, corroborating, talking to that person to find dirt or etc. And 3, it's like none of their business. And 4, because of the termination. Because the termination happened on the spot and there's no time to tell them. Like it could be that. I'm wondering if this is a kind of a last minute decision that they made. But you don't make big decisions like that without thinking it through.
Again, thank you to everyone reaching out. As I said, they didn't give me a reason or anything. At 7 p.m. last night, I got a message from one of my managers.
I had to cancel my membership personally. It's been 12 hours and it was still up. Okay, well that answers our question. Thank you.
Asking if I could have a meeting with them and some members of upper management. I didn't see it because, after business hours and whatnot. I've also been taking a break.
I'm not talking about the talents, I'm talking about the gen mates armchair.
I saw that message at 2 a.m. and I obviously didn't expect to reply immediately because it was 2 a.m. But I messaged at 2 a.m. and they said, "What is this regarding? Sorry." They messaged at 7 a.m. when I was asleep because I managed to get to sleep at 6 a.m.
It was set to renew on March 3. Okay. Blaming a talent is just as bad putting a rep into the toilet. Just like throwing Zion Selend and tickets fine in Niji, but there's a question, should we label Globie/Brave as black company? It's a curious and serious one question, no drama. Well, that's a question for chat, I guess. A lot of people probably are quick to be... I think a lot of people are quick to call a lot of companies black company after Selengate. As for the rep, yeah, like, the thing is, even if the talent is in the wrong, I think companies just need to cuck out to audiences because they're never gonna win pushing back against the talents. Like I don't see how it would ever fly. Even if now, like, Globie would pull out, like, what is Globie gonna do? Even if this is all like made up, even if Globie pulls out like all the logs and shit and start being like, well, actually, this isn't true because this, and we have this evidence, that's gonna look awful. That's also going to look awful. Now they just need to stay quiet and not fuck up anymore. Most they can do is send her a cease and desist, but then they can post the cease and desist on Twitter and be like, they're trying to silence me.
Sleep till late because I've been resting a lot, and yeah, I stayed up till like 6 a.m. and I woke up to me being spammed by management. Are you gonna make it to the meeting? I mean, I can literally, sorry, the tracking's gonna stop for a second. I'm not gonna quote this bit by bit, so to cover my ass legally.
but I'm not gonna quote, but they were very vague about their response about what they wanted to discuss. They said, "Can you make it?" At 7:46 a.m. and then at 10:30 a.m. they said, "Please, can you confirm whether you can make a meeting with us at 11 a.m." And then exactly at 11 a.m. they said, "As we have not received a response, we'll reach out via email." I responded saying that I'd like a more specific answer for the meeting.
Yeah, this is on
And I also
YouTube.
said, furthermore, I need at least 24 hours notice. It's not fair to email me after 7 p.m. on a work day and expect me to respond immediately.
Yeah.
This specific person is obsessed with business ideals and they can't even... I don't know. I've received an email with the termination now, by the way. They've said that I broke 2 clauses. I don't know what clauses I've broken. I'm gonna need to go over the contract later and have a look, but I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. I've not talked about anything internally. I know that I had that stream last January where I talked about my upset with management after Pippa graduated, or was announced that she was graduating. Lily was trying to avoid even saying Globie and calling them Tom Nook Inc., so please be careful as possible legally.
Uh-huh.
I don't...
Or work with a talent on a clean separation. Terminating a talent in this fashion is half the problem. It makes the agency look callous, uncaring, and incompetent. 100%. Yeah, 100%, Sean. You said it well.
I don't care. What can they do?
You said it really well.
Seriously, what can they do? They have broken contract by terminating me immediately, and Lilu, for no reason at all. They have broken contract. I just feel like I'm going... this is probably really fucking melodramatic, but I feel like I'm going through the fucking 5 stages of grief. You're breaking contract here too? Well, they fucking did it first by fucking terminating me, so... what can they do? Seriously, what can they do? I don't care. I don't care. As long as your show, we're just worried about them starting more stuff with you legally. I don't know what they can do. I don't know what they can do. I've not done shit. Listen, our contract isn't even enforceable in any country. It's not. A lawyer has gone over the contract. I have had a lawyer go over the contract.
Was it really smart of her to do this stream though? I feel like this might cause her more trouble. A lot of people are saying that.
Not my lawyer, but a lawyer has gone over the contract, and it is not enforceable in any country. Quote unquote, in any first world country. I want to say again thank you to everyone being so kind. I know it's probably...
So okay, so this is the other allegation, is that Globie contracts are unenforceable in any country, or any first world country is the word she used. Interesting.
I know it's probably not a good idea for me to be venting to you guys, but I don't know who else to talk to. Should I change to a different model? I don't... Should I change to the Hobo Barbie model I used?
Okay. Did Lulu herself advise her not to use her model? Oh my god.
Hi. This is me. This is... I never had the money to get a VTuber model, so I before Square Mimi, I used this model, this free to use model by I'm very sorry, I can't remember off the top of my head. Make her yellow. I don't really have the brain space to do that, but I'm gonna miss the goofy snail. Me too. Me too. Hey, you guys can actually see my eyes now. You know what's funny as well is when Lilu debuted, I saw her and I was like, oh my god, that looks so much like my past life model.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be best to recycle. Like shit. You have treated the talents like shit. Fuck you. Get fucked. Die in a fucking hole, okay? For all the fucking shit you've put me through, and everyone at Globie. I don't give a fuck if they try to get mad at me for legal stuff, okay? I don't give a fuck, okay? There is so much that they have done to us that they could never win. They could never win a legal battle from everything they've done. I say fuck Globie, by the way, but please still keep supporting. I can't even call them my senpais anymore. I can't even call them my senpais, but please keep supporting everyone, the talents. I say fuck you Globie, but that's aimed to the management. I love everyone in Gen 1. I love Reina, I love Pippa, I love Taring, I love Bjorn, I love Luca. I know I never got to meet Bjorn and Luca, but I always thought they were really sweet whenever I watched them before I debuted as Square Mimi. I love Leon. Sorry, I need a drink. I love Meow. I love Wilhelm. I love Vance. I love Alicia. I love Bonnie. I love Carrie. I love Rhubarb. I love Kohaku. I love Ambrose. I love Maeve. My teammates Maeve and Sarah and Lilu. And I really loved Squirmimi, but
I'm just reading the
please
chat.
disappoint him. Even though I'm not going to be there anymore, apparently. And Lilu's not going to be there anymore. Please keep supporting them and give them all the love you can. I'm sure this news is going to be really... I don't know. I don't know how it'll be. I have a slight feeling that there are talents in Globie that don't like me, and I understand.
Yeah,
Does
where
not-
did the non-compete allegation come from? Is it from her stream or Lilu's stream? Maybe we should have started with Lilu's stream.
I understand, and I love you all nonetheless. I love all the talents in Globie, whether they're still there or they've graduated. I feel a little more okay now, by the way. In case
Oh, she's calming down.
you're wondering.
She feels
I feel like
better.
I've cried enough for a century. You know, I was literally like, I was literally watching Bonnie's stream the other night. And she was doing like a cooking stream.
Yeah, watch
She's
that
cooking
too.
HelloFresh, even though she's not sponsored. She was just like, oh, but I love HelloFresh. And she like showed off her socks, and she had like these orange, white, and black calico cat socks. And I was like, oh my god, I have the same socks. And I was
Okay.
gonna message her and ask if she wanted to do like a collab or something. And I guess I don't know how it would work because she's in a different country, I think. But I was thinking about getting some art commissioned.
Wait, they're not from the same
of us doing
country?
socks
Are they
together, same
not
socks
both
together or
from the
something, I don't know,
UK?
but I don't have any funds at all now for anything like that. I barely even had the money to pay rent, never mind this. And I feel like this whole scenario is going to put a stain on me.
That's not Lilu.
Perhaps.
This is
That's
Squirmimi.
heartbreaking. Because
Why
I
are
don't
you
know.
guys saying Lilu's French? Squirmimi just said that she wanted to collab with Bonnie.
What I've done. Wait, you're not both in the UK? I think... I don't remember. I don't want to say in case Bonnie hasn't said herself, but... I can tell you for sure the VTube
No,
community has told
Lilu's
her
from
to-
France.
Thank you. As someone who has been avidly checking VTuber news videos, I feel like this is going to give them such a hard on. I feel like this whole situation is going to have them drooling. And you know what? I'm go for it. I can't wait for Brave Group to go down, you know? As much as I want all the talents to be supported and everything, because I do. There isn't a but when I say I want the
Yeah,
talents to be
Mimi's
supported.
British.
I want there to be justice for the way that management have treated us. I can't even think about a lawyer or anything like that right now. I barely have the money to pay rent, never mind pay for a lawyer. But yeah, as I said, if you think it's bad over at Niji Sanji, get ready for the things you're going to hear about Globie
Ooh.
and Brave Group.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
it's coming.
Okay,
Hard and
that's
fast.
that's that
I
statement
thought that
again.
I thought it was gonna be slow, but I can't even think about this shit right now. I feel like I've cried so hard I've gone a bit numb. There are no ads on Subblankets.
Yeah, imagine chat trying to gaslight me, saying that Squirmimi's French. Her accent is a buff. If she was French, she would sound like me, which is a debuff.
Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. Like, this is... You really didn't need to do this. I literally just wanted to log on because... This is the only place I feel safe. And, like, I can talk freely and openly. If you need help paying for a lawyer, do you think a GoFundMe could help?
Yes,
I've never done anything like...
we're saying Lilu's French, not Mimi. Yes, but I brought up Mimi. What? What? Yeah, they could make a lot of money.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't even know if I
No,
knew
it's a buff. We can have a chatter
know.
about it.
I'm supposed to be getting paid tomorrow.
Why are you
I
censoring
was supposed to
French?
get
Like
paid
it's a
tomorrow,
bad word.
but
Maybe it is.
I don't know. Seems like they might just be keeping all my money at this rate. So that's why I'm saying if you if you're a member to Square Mimi, please unsubscribe. What's the word? Please get a refund if you can. Get a refund on your member. Don't let them have your money. And I'm sorry for the inconvenience, because I know that they're not going to apologize. So I'm very sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Man, I really like Before Mirai. I like Before Mirai too. You don't have to stop watching them. Yeah, she's from the
That's not
UK,
like those statements for
lol.
legal
Thank you,
reasons.
Ivy. See, Twitch chat is keeping up.
Yeah, I don't know
YouTube
what
chat,
to do.
you guys better step up your game.
They've breached contract. They've abused me, neglected me, manipulated me, gaslighted me, lied to me multiple times.
Are any of these statements like legally binding? Like legally, like, could be defamation or no?
I don't think they could ever win in a fight in a courtroom. Bree! Hi, Bree.
Yeah, I'm gonna start pitting Twitch chat and YouTube chat against each other.
Hi. Hi, sweetheart. We were literally supposed to be having a silly collab together on Sunday. I don't even know if that's happening anymore.
Depends on the defamation laws in the UK.
Bree's so funny as well, because with Square Mimi, with the eyes and everything, Bree's been making silly edits with
Oh
things
yeah,
on the internet eyes.
unless they're true. There's another word for things that are untrue, but that are like can ruin your reputation. It's called... Fuck, I can't remember it. I learned about that word not long ago. The UK defamation laws are quite particular, like in a good way or in a bad way, like Japan style. I remember this is a bad time, but I've been getting scammed by Hysteria Eve and Specialite Ian for the what? How have you been getting scammed? You can join my Discord and start a rat dump and put all your information there if you want us to take a look at it.
She's so funny.
Why? Stop
so
censoring French!
Hi.
It's not...
Hi, sweetheart.
It's not an insult.
I know that there's...
Oh, slander is spoken. In print, it's called libel.
things that they could say about me. You know, I've said silly things. But we've had conversations, me and management. Everything was fine. I really think that they're just saying that I broke clauses as an excuse for me to leave because they couldn't... I don't know. Hi.
I don't know why Square
so
Mimi was
possible
dragged
something.
into this.
Hi. So for people coming from Square Mimi, hi. I woke up this morning to my management spamming me.
Libel.
meeting.
Oh, you pronounce it libel?
It hadn't even been 24 hours before they decided to terminate me because I decided not to join this meeting. I know that I'm on this account called Hobo Barbie, but I'd love if you still call me Mimi. With the downfall of Brave Group Mimi, you made history. I haven't even done anything. No, fuck. What am I saying?
Yeah, my Discord server is
It's not even
public.
been it's not even been 4 months. It's not even been 4 months. I was so looking forward to spending so much time with all of you sluggies.
She said this is a free model.
Yeah, please, can we...
Okay, so UK defamation law aren't as bad as Japan's, but they're still bad compared to most other places. A case in the 2010s caused an international embarrassment that results in some reforms, but you still don't want to deal with it. Oh, wait, that's interesting. Thank you for the extra info. Now I'm curious about the UK defamation law. There isn't a lot of European VTubers. Lilu believes Mimi caught strays from her issues. That's rough, man, if she did.
Stop talking about taking Brave Group down and Globie down. I know I've been saying I hate them and fuck them. But I care about the talents And if Brave Group were to go down, then the talents would suffer. And the talents are the people that we need to think about here.
Okay, so she's not going full scorched earth.
This is about you. I just have to listen and do what I can to help get you through this. Thank you.
It is
Lindsay.
crazy news.
Thank you, everyone. Sion, oh my god. Sion, hi. Speaking of sluggies.
And what's the deal with, this is attention, but what's the deal with Pokemon? I keep hearing them being mentioned today. Did they announce something?
January 2024, and since then I've been making plans. And I just got signed out of my Steam.
Oh,
Your account credentials have changed.
she got signed out of her Steam as you speak. I mean, it's rough when you're in a state of distress and you're getting, you know, kicked out of all of your accounts.
Cool.
But
Wow.
it is standard procedure.
Thanks, Globie Management.
Today's Pokemon Day, they had a live direct. Okay. Any new game?
Keeping me in the loop.
They put Axel in
I'm surprised
it?
that VTube Studio and VBridger are still going, to be honest. I have no idea. I guess because I have VBridger and VTube Studio on my other account, maybe that's it, but yeah. They haven't done any announcement, they haven't messaged us, they haven't communicated to us at all. They've just gotten rid of us because they don't like us. That's it. End of story. I'm just gonna check my messages real quick.
So JP defamation favors the plaintiff. UK EU is unknown to me. But in the USA, you have to convince the jury or the judge with a lot of evidence. US citizens, I have no idea nor knowledge of this. You guys think there could be a potential lawsuit? It seems like a lot of people believe that in chat. See ya, Vincent.
The only future plans for Mimi I've got is sticking by through thick and thin. You've got this in the bag with all the people supporting you.
Hey, you guys believe there will be a lawsuit?
Thank you. Sorry,
That would get messy
Celia here? Is
and
Celia
expensive for both parties.
here? God, my stomach hurts so bad. She isn't here, she's showing you up. But Lilu knows exactly what I've been through, and I know exactly what Lilu's been through. Listen, it's okay about Steam. It's okay. I don't
This
really...
is messy as hell. Globie looked at Niji and didn't see a cautionary tale. They saw a blueprint. I wouldn't go as far as saying that. But thank you, Junie.
play that many games anywhere. And the games that I do play are games on my own accounts. Yeah, please go support Lilu, aka Sealy.
I still think I would rank Niji far more higher.
Again, I'd appreciate if you guys still called me Mimi for now while I figure things out, but I don't really know what to do with myself right now. You seem like such a nice person. Shame I found you at the lowest. I'm sorry that you have to see me like this.
I
I'm
do.
sorry for making anyone else sad.
I've been aware. What do you mean by you've been aware of it?
Too. I never want to make anyone else cry or sad because of me being sad, so thank you. Thank you for finding me and supporting me.
But what's the point of suing her? It's not like they're gonna get any money. She just said she doesn't have any.
So I really don't know what to do with myself.
Like, it'd be really
I
stupid
don't know why
to
this
sue.
happened. I don't know. And again, yes, I probably shouldn't be venting about this on stream. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be venting about this on stream, but I don't have any.
Oh, the point of suing her is to silence her? Then I think a cease and desist would be the first step. Like, or it would probably end at that.
Close friends. Another account
She
just
could be
bit
an
the dust as well.
example.
Literally, I just had a pop-up. We use this website called Lark to post requests.
Precedent
for-
to demonstrate that the rules are to be enforced? What if they want to clear their name, though?
production things. I literally just got a pop-up that that's been signed out to. Just make sure you unpublish the VOD. The thing is though, like, I want this to get out. I don't want this to be under the radar. I don't want this to be hidden.
Wait, this is the same one. Oh.
They have fucking breached contract.
Okay, it's
They
this.
have fucking.
Sorry, it's the same one.
2 weeks worth of good
Wait.
me mornings, and I'm already gonna miss the good me mornings.
Okay, is it in this? This is in the part that she does the view botting allegations.
Oh, this is too much effort. I give up. This is too much effort. This is too much effort. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with this gorgeous model, which, by the way, made by Ameji Studio. Thank you very much for letting me use this gorgeous model, which just so happens to look so much like Lilu. And if you see in the pinned message, honestly, it looks like I look kind of like Sealy too, which is Lilu's.
We've seen this.
I love it. I love doing impressions of silly cartoon voices. Let's see. Oh gosh. Right. Okay.
Are they allegations if she's confirming them? How is she confirming them? She hasn't shown evidence. They're still allegations. Yes, if it's somebody saying something, it's an allegation.
How do I like stop people sending me messages? Because I have no idea how to. I assume it's settings. Why am I going on my name? So basically, your life scar that you kept picking on. Oh my god! Thank you for remembering. No, this is worse. This is worse.
Anyway, you should always just generously use the word allegations, even if you, especially if you do the kind of content that I do.
Which hashtag should we use now for fan content? Because I have an image to share. Again, I don't.
A claim is not a confirmation. Chat speaks so much better than me sometimes. Sometimes I record an entire video and then I see one comment sum up everything that I was trying to say, but way better than I did in like one sentence. And I'm like, fuck you.
I don't want to talk about plans. I literally feel like throwing up and shitting diarrhea from the amount of stress and nerves I'm experiencing. I can't even think about a hashtag.
I'm not complimenting chat, Bakas.
Yeah, I think I need a little bit of a timeout. I appreciate you asking, nonetheless.
I feel like she's better now.
Yeah.
I feel like her energy is way calm. I think it actually helped her to talk to people and be able to talk to her chat.
I think I'm the kind of person that needs to take things a step at a time. I'm not someone that can just jump into big things. Like, this wound is extremely fresh. You know how I don't like salt? Because Snail Girl, I have had wounds open for months. There has been lemon in this wound, salt in this wound. And now, this morning, this wound has been ripped open, and I look like the fucking end to that one episode of Treehouse of Horror, the Simpsons episode, where the whole family just start dancing, doing like a barbershop quartet dance with their skin bodies inside out. That's me right now. That's how I feel right now. If you absolutely need to send stuff, then just at her on Twitter or use her username as a hashtag. Yeah, how do I like stop people sending me messages? Because I have no idea how to. I assume it's settings. Why am I going on my name? So basically, your life scar that you kept picking on. Oh my god! Thank you for remembering.
Why did you guys tell Bonnie that I called her Bonnie? You guys are such rats. You guys are such little rats, chat. Una rata.
Because this is trauma. You could say that I have trauma from the damage caused by that wound that was inflicted on me when I was a kid. But settings top right. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. I need like step-by-step stuff. Settings.
Who snitched?
Right. Top right. Account information.
She's got a bone to pick with you. All right. Do you accept your time up now?
I can never remember my password. That's why it took me so fucking long to get my PL Discord open. What do you mean the password I entered is incorrect? Settings, privacy and safety, direct messages. Thank you. Thank you. Why do I have it as everyone? Right, it makes sense for my PL because if you don't know, my PL had like less than 300 followers on Twitter. I was the tiniest VTuber in the world. Before Square Meme, I remember whenever I don't know how many people are here. Please don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't have my viewers open. I don't want to know. But when I streamed as Hobabawi back in the day, I probably maxed out at 5 people. About 5 of us are here. Good. That's what I'm used to. Back as Hobabawi, I had like 5 people, like at average, I think. So sorry, I just got here, so it's 6. You guys are too funny. I love you guys. But so like having so many messages has been like a big change to what I'm used to. I'll say that much at least.
Is it a good thing or
Yeah.
a bad thing?
Make it 7, make it 2. Stop. Stop, guys.
So it was me this morning. I wake up already grumpy because I've got a headache and I slept badly last night. And then I take a look at my Discord, and all you can see is a bunch of people messaging you. You're like, something happened, didn't it? It's like that Soy Jack meme where he's like deadpan looking at his cell phone and then sees something you don't like, then he's like frowning. That was me.
You know, can I just say, I'm very mood swingy, and this has been a big crazy thing that has happened. So if I go back and forth on my things that I say, I apologize. But currently, you know what? I'm looking forward to the future. I'm looking forward to being away from Globie.
Okay.
Globie has been nothing but bad for my mental health. And after everything I've seen happen within Brave Group and Globie, it's like even as Square Mimi, I kept an eye on like news things about Globie and Brave Group. But
Okay.
whenever I kept up to date with news, because I usually keep up to date with some VTuber news stuff. It's hard to keep up to date with everything because it's so depressing. And
Yeah.
as I said, VTuber drama and VTuber news expires quicker than a carton of milk. So
That's a good
I tried to, like, keep my eye on
analogy.
things to see if anyone was noticing problems within Brave Group and Globie. But you know, maybe this whole scenario that's happened with Globie terminating me and Lilu absolutely out of nowhere, maybe it's a good thing because we can send love to the talents and we can send shit to management because there are 2 people, maybe even 3 people that I can think of that are okay in management, but they're not good managers. They don't do anything. One of them does actually do things, which is, you know, Drew, but
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this was the part that I was looking for. Apparently there is a head manager that's that they're disliking. I guess it's from her stream. I thought Drew was the person that was bad, but I guess Drew's the one that she likes.
you guys knew that already. But a collab with Celia, a possibility, of course. And I mean, if Maeve and Sarah wanted to, then I'd love to do that as well. But you know, I'm just a prom night dumpster baby.
No,
I don't
Drew's
know
the
mama
good
or
one.
dad. Wait, I need some reverb. this is. I feel like I need to sing to let my feelings out a little bit.
Singing does help, honestly.
This is the song I'm going for some reason for for my feelings. I'm just a prom night dumpster baby. I got no mama or dad. Prom
Honestly, she should sing some Disney songs. That's the best part to put you in a better mood.
night
Like-
dumpster baby. My story isn't long, but boy, it's awfully sad. And though I came from a hole, and though we came from a hole, I'm singing right from the soul. She's singing right from the soul. My fanny needs a blanket, and somebody to spank it. I'm missing my mom, return to the prom. But so I'm a prom.
She's funny. We're here for the tea, though. No fun allowed in the chat.
I know my reverb still on, by the way. I hope Lilu or Seely, whatever they'd like me to call them, would be open to playing Monster Hunter together still, because I said that I was taking a break from my planned scheduled activities this week as Square Mimi, but God fucking knows what's happening now. Everything's on fire. And honestly, you know what? Corpo is done. Corpo is done, ladies and gents. 2025 is the year of the indie. I say that, but in all honesty, I don't want to cut off ties to bridges, you know?
Wait, Disney owns Family Guy, so this is technically Disney.
Situation's
Yeah,
like
hell yeah.
fucking
See, it
stuff.
worked.
And if you've seen the Corpo VTuber sphere is on fire a little bit.
Oh,
You know, people leaving Hololive.
I thought she said Corpo. I thought she said Copper, but she said Corpo. The Corpo VTuber sphere is on fire. Yes, I believe so too. There's what, like 50 small Corpo VTubing agency?
People like Pixelink is burning, other groups burning. Copper is done. Indium all the way. Indium. Indium makes me think of yummy Indian food. Yum yum. This situation reminds me that I haven't had breakfast at all. But honestly, I don't have an appetite really. But yeah, it's as an indie, seeing people going back to indie.
Pixel Link is RIP, yes, but we got some good news about Pixel Link today. Zentreya purchased. I guess we can do a small tangent. Oh no, we can't, or we'll lose the timestamp. Zentreya bought the IP for Daya, like the card dealer VTuber. She funded her IP so she could buy it, which is really cool. Although I still disagree with Pixel Link selling the IP, because it's like, if somebody keeps, like, it's nice for the talent, but it's like if somebody kept billing me out, you know. I feel like Pixel Link is kind of getting bailed out in that way, and maybe because they're like, oh well, you know, if if the fans fund the IPs and other big VTubers fund the IP, then this is a good idea. We should keep on selling IPs. We should keep on selling assets. And then I think before yesterday, there was the whole thing with V Reverie, like skinwalking this other talent. That was another big thing. And they say, yeah, I think it's really cool of Zen. And they were saying, they're claiming that they bought this talent's account from V Reverie, and now we're speculating, still speculations, that it seems like V Reverie is like auctioning off the talent's assets, YouTube accounts, Twitter account, etc. It's really odd, because Yui pointed out that one of the girls' YouTube channel was being wiped, like, as we spoke. Some of the VTubers, like Bree, on their alt account, were like tweeting, shit, I'm like spam refreshing my account to see if it's gonna disappear. I don't buy the Lunava excuse, saying that they were like, oh, after careful consideration, we realized that buying a Twitter account from VReverie was a terrible mistake. I don't believe it, but we'll see. It's just a vibe, though. I really don't have anything to back up whether or not I don't believe it. This is how I view most things. I believe people act in their own best interest. And I cannot believe that somebody would be that stupid.
As an indie gun copper, it's a weird feeling to see copper people in places like Holland.
I do not want to see Brave Globie. We'll do a black screen. Then Blade, have an issue with them, similar with Niji. Oh yeah, Blade.
Alive, and Pixel Link, and all these other places leaving, because of bad copper stuff, aka.
Wait, they did post a registration? Did I miss that?
Management. It's all management at the end of the day. It's all down to management. And when I had that stream a month ago, where I had complaints about management, that's what it all was about at the end of the day. It was all about my discontent with management. Do you drink Monster Energy drinks? No. That would make my anxiety so bad if I had one of those. Do I have to send you food myself? I don't know if I can eat. My appetite is so bad. I'm kind of debating asking Lily if she wants to call. I feel bad, right? Because Lily's been really good. Lily's been very good about not saying Globie or Brave Group. She's been saying Tom Nook. But I'm not someone who likes to sugarcoat things, especially people that have wronged me and the people that I care about. Well, you can't spell management without me, and that's true.
They did, but the registered company has a different name. It goes under Kuronova instead. No staff or representatives are listed either.
That's true. You can't spell me and gent.
That is a similar name, though.
And you know, this all stemmed.
That's weird. Wait, that's really weird. It could be that Lunova's under Kuronova, or it could be that they just picked a company registration number that sounded similar to theirs, question mark? I don't know.
I don't mean to wink, I'm looking down at the ground. What if I said that is rude? What if I said to you that is rude? And they wouldn't tell me, they said...
Okay, I'm gonna stick around.
I asked as well, because I wasn't sure if I had said something rude. I asked the girls as well, and they said I didn't say anything rude. I guess it was my tone. Because...
Oh no, I keep forgetting that when I do that...
They are fucking great!
Oh my god, when I can't skip in this...
2 weeks worth of good thing.
Okay, I can't go back 15 seconds with this.
And honest and polite to you as possible on throw. I asked as well, because I wasn't sure...
Okay,
what if I said... Management's concern, right, was last week we had a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, I don't mean to wink. I'm looking down at the ground. Last week, we had a meeting with someone from management, and this member of management was extremely rude. And then they said, Mimi, you are rude, hostile, and antagonistic. And I said to them, what have I said that is rude? What have I said to you that is rude? And they wouldn't tell me. They said, I'm not going to sit here and list out my reasons that you're rude, but I'm thinking it, Drew's thinking it, and many of the other talents are thinking it too. And I was just saying, what have I, over and over again, what have I said that is rude? What have I said that is rude? I even thought I raised my voice, but Lilu said afterwards that I didn't. And Sarah did too. I asked as well, because I wasn't sure if I had said something rude. I asked the girls as well, and they said I didn't say anything rude. I guess it was my tone. Because I was basically asking why we have a limit on £50 on Throne. And the reason they gave made no sense. So
Wait,
I was asking for
what?
clarification.
What do you... Wait, they have a limit of £50 gifts on Throne? Like for each gift or for the total?
And the clarification was just this member of management.
Is she talking to the CEO of the company, or is she talking to a manager in a
repeating
meeting?
the same thing over and over. And they were saying, I have been professional and honest and polite to you as possible, but Mimi, you have been rude, hostile, and antagonistic. I was like, what if I said that is rude?
Manager. Yeah, manager. Chat confused me because they kept saying CEO.
I don't understand. Sorry, one
Like,
moment, please.
If you're a CEO of a company, you probably never interact with the talents. Like, unless... Okay, if it's a... Sorry. Clarification. If it's a big company.
Yes.
Like, my friends who work in corporation with around, like, 150 employees, they never see the CEO. Now, okay, Globie might be a lot smaller. Let's be real.
I said I don't have any Mimi, but I have...
I think she's gonna come back now? Unless you're committed, true. What is this video service? It's because the videos are uploaded on my Google Drive, so we're watching them directly from my drive, basically. That's why I can't control this like it's YouTube.
Sorry, my dog's crying. You're gonna find this out at some point because
unless you're covered. Iago interacts with his talents for like the PR stuff, and probably because they're like celebrities at this time, so you know he's known them for a really long time. But I don't think you walk in the hallway of the office and you just see Iago, you know, holding the door to everybody, saying hello to every intern that works there. He's probably extremely busy.
he's a noisy boy. And I've been trying my best to keep it a secret as Square Mimi, but I have a dog. I'm not going to say his name or anything.
I hope that Aegis Link is good. Aegis Link is another agency where I know some people that work there. Listen, I never know. I don't ask questions, first of all, because I don't like it when people feel like they're being questioned, you know? I think it's rude, so I don't do that. But when there's somebody that like that you have a good opinion of and they're working in a company, then obviously you're probably gonna think like, oh well, there's at least one legit person that works there, you know, it can't be all that bad. So I think with Aegis Link, I know one guy that works there, so I'm like, oh, they're probably in good hand if they're working with that guy. No, I didn't know that. That's cute.
I have a dog, and he's been crying. When I went to BRB earlier, it was because I went to feed him and let him out to the bathroom. Dogs can feel your stress and anxiety.
They do.
He's already a very nervous dog, so it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. But, so like, I know I said I don't have anyone, but I at least have my doggy, you know? It's like the only physical touch I have is my doggy. Followed on here and YouTube, gotta show love. Thank you, Universal. Universal, I love your production logo. It's very cool and epic, you know? Bang 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 bang.
Pippa was the one that interacted with Seo Naguchi once. The blue hair Pippa? Or Pipkin Pippa?
Bing 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 bing. Why keep a dog or any pet a secret? People love animals. Because I really wanted to play into the Square Mimi I really wanted to play into the Square Mimi, what do you call it, persona? Like me just being a snail in a paper boat, and like just being surrounded by slugs. I feel like having a dog kind of discounts that, because a dog is not really going to fit in a
Oh, so
paper
Pippa met the CEO once. Is he in Japan or is he in Europe?
boat. Especially a dog as big as him. He's a big boy. Big boy. Big, large, long boy. Masty, hi!
He sounds like a
I wanna
big
say hi to
dog.
everyone.
I can tell that he's a big dog just from the sound of his paws.
You had law? No, I didn't. Both as Square Mimi and Turbo Barbie, I didn't have law, really. I mean, my law for Square Mimi was that I was looking for golden balls to be silly and pun and clumsy. Oh, what was I even talking about? Yeah, but they said... I remember I was auditioning for Gen 2 at the time, and I got to the third interview, and then they said, hey, so we don't have any more spots left in Gen 2, but we think you'd make a really good fit for Gen 3, because for Gen 3, we want to go a little weird. We want to go a little quirky with the theme for Gen 3. Would you be up for that? And I was like, how long would I have to wait to debut as Gen 3? And they were like, oh, we're planning on your debut being sometime in the summer. So I was like, you know what? This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. But summer's not too far. I know that like summer is like half a year away, and I was like, oh, but it's okay because, you know, I'm excited, and, you know, I can prep stuff for debut and things. Why are you saying the animatronics get a little quirky?
Her voice is so nice.
Am I the animatronic? Oh, is it because I said quirky? God damn you, autism folks of the FNAF community. I love you. But I remember they were saying like, so wait, they were saying, well, we're considering debut to be either July or August. And I was like, you know what, this is going to suck a bit, but my IRL birthday, my actual birthday is in July. My Square Mimi birthday is not my real birthday.
Okay, Ivani.
It is National Snail Day. That is why I made that Square Mimi's birthday. My real birthday is the 26th of July. So I was like, you know what, this is going to suck a bit, but you know what? I'm going to debut around my birthday. This will be nice.
Okay.
And then it got closer to July, and I was like, hey, management, when am I going to be debuting? Am I going to get to meet my gen mates soon? Oh yeah, you know, sometime soon. We're thinking it might be pushed back a little bit. Comes to August. Hey,
Okay,
management.
nice. We're gonna get into some details. I have a bad habit when I see YouTubers or anyone in the internet, probably hard-kept secret or certain topic, because I remember quick, even with voice or art that I know as merch. Or like you recognize them everywhere.
This isn't exact quotes, by the way. This is just me recalling the conversation off the top of my head. Hey, management. So it's August now. You know when we interviewed, you promised that I'd be debuting around this time. What's going on? Oh yeah, we're so sorry. Things have been going on behind the scenes. We've been focusing on different things, and we've had a restructuring behind the scenes.
Okay.
But it'll be another month. Another month goes by. Hey, management. And rinse and repeat until October, when I finally got to meet my gen mates. And then November, where I got to debut. So, yeah. I auditioned for Globie in November 2023 for Gen 2. Because I watched Pippa, and I was like, oh my god, Pippa's British! She's a British VTuber! A corpo British VTuber! This is unheard of! This is crazy! I'd never seen anything like that before, so I was like, you know what, this is maybe the company for me. Little did I realise that Goth Mimi, aka the shade of black, was a little too close to representing this company.
Wow.
That was actually going to be one of my VTuber name ideas as well. But yeah, they promised me a summer debut. That didn't happen. They promised me an autumn debut. That didn't happen. I mean, I think November still classes as autumn. So were the other girls from Gen 3 also applicants from Gen 2? No, just me. Just me. I had to wait a very long time to meet my gen mates. And I remember when I finally got to meet them, It was over a little call, like a group call, and messages. And I cried. I was so happy. I cried so hard. I was.
True sage advice listening to her story: you are not employed unless you're receiving a paycheck. Never work on promises or for free. You will be exploited. That's exactly what I said in my last stream, like on Monday. Basically, whatever's not in your contract, whatever's not written down in contract, don't expect it to happen.
I was so happy to meet Maeve and Sarah and Lilu. I was so excited.
That's why I always advise people to negotiate. You know, when you're writing down, when you're meeting somebody, you take the contract in your hand, take a pen and you write it. Like you literally do a little arrow and you add the sentence on top of it. You don't sign anything until you're sure you covered every single possibility you could think of.
Yeah, to meet them. And I love them so much. Even though I'm not technically one of their genmates anymore, I'd like to hope that they still class me as a genmate, you know?
Does this apply to mods?
When I first met them, I
plead
so
the fifth.
I felt so alone because for the whole year, in regards to work things, I only had...
Yeah, most companies don't expect what's in the contract to happen either. Exactly. On both sides, like all the bad stuff, usually like contracts will have a thing like, you know, if you cause us to get into a lawsuit, you're gonna cover the cost of the lawsuit, not us. If you say something awful and the company like goes under because of you, you're liable for the damages. But most of them, they don't expect to uphold that. It's just to back themselves up. And also they also don't always expect everything that they write down in the contract to uphold, but you have that recourse because you prepared yourself, you put it in the contract, then you can be, guys, it's in my contract, you have to do that, or you're going to be fucked. So then they're going to be, okay, I'll do it, Rima.
2 or 3 people to talk to, which were the managers. Well, the managers at the time. We've accrued some more members since. And, yeah. Getting to find
I got a raid? Who raided me? Chosy Milk? Misty raid, Misty player. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? There's a D&D YouTuber that I've met in a recent anime con during December and saw VAs of Digital Circus. Note I didn't meet in person because it was only a whole day thing. That is where Doki Bird and Mint's concert on that day. Oh my god! You got to watch their concert? That's so cool.
It felt like an early Christmas present. I love them all very much. And I'm sure that they're feeling extremely stressed during this time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys could send Maeve Moverin and Sarah Luceria all the love in the world, as well as all the talents in Globie. Do Globie streamers only stream on YouTube? It was only put forward in November that we could stream on Twitch as well, but I never even got the chance. I have a Square Mimi Twitch account, but it never got used. It never had the chance to get used. I wanted to, but please never feel alone. You've got plenty of people here to talk and help you out when you need it. Thank you. I mean,
she said she's self-employed according to her contract, but according to the UK employment law, she should be employed as a worker. Oh, wait, did I miss that part?
I'm specifically talking about before. I think I feel a lot less lonely now. I have Lilu's stream up on one of my monitors and my own stream on the other monitor, just because seeing Lilu is like, she's like...
It feels like a lot of these corpo VTubers treat their treat their talents as if they're employees, when really they just are self-employed. So in her case, it would be the other way around. She should have been an employee.
Emotional support. We just both happen to be
Maki.
pink and blue girls together, I guess. But sit. Sit.
I had the wrong thing copied, but I'm a raider as well.
You know, Lilu's so amazing. She's trilingual, and that's such a crazy talent to have. Like, that's crazy.
Oh,
yeah.
Uber drivers were determined to be workers and not self-employed in a landmark UK Supreme Court case. Shit, I'm starting to warm up to some of the UK laws. They seem pretty based. Well, just from that, at least.
Pot Lilu, her Twitch is in the pinned comment as well. Yeah, she's trilingual. She speaks English, she speaks Japanese, and she speaks... I'm sorry, Globie screwed you over. I expected better from them and you deserve better. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Okanare? I'm so sorry if I'm not saying that right. It's a yap session. Sorry, that's my dog. He yawns when he's stressed. I know. I think he knows I'm upset because he's probably giving me whale eyes. Which, if you don't have a dog, whale eyes means like they're really stressed. You hear him? Do you hear him? You want to sniff the mic? Oh god, I nearly knocked my mug off the table. You want to sniff?
Nope, because they also got a law where they can arrest you if you meme the government? Wait, so you guys don't have a First Amendment there? She doesn't want to take her contract to court. UK law IR 35 punishes both the worker and employer if there's a misclassification. Oh. UK does not have free speech. Wow. Okay. It's like surprising. Yeah, I guess I just take it for granted.
That was my dog. Did you hear that? Did you hear the sniffs? That was my dog. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. He does sniff. Ow! Ow! I got my skin under the mic again. God damn it. My mic is so heavy. Pet. Yeah, I'll give him some kisses on his head for you.
Is it a recent thing?
Good boy. I know.
There's a reason why we threw
Dogs
the
are really
tea
good at,
in the harbor, Rima. You're supposed to drink the tea, not throw it away.
Knowing when people are stressed. And honestly, like, I love cats. I think cats are so sweet, but I mentioned on my stream before that my mother was a crazy cat lady. She had so many cats and it was very traumatizing. So on my own as an adult, I wanted to have a dog. He's a rescue dog as well. I always wanted a rescue dog. So I've got my little rescue doggy here with me. But dogs are really good at knowing when their owners are stressed. Hey, now not all of us are crazy cat ladies. Like, hey, now not all us crazy cat ladies are like that. No, I know. Listen. Cat lovers are not crazy. I'm not saying that. I'm saying specifically my mother. She had over 14 cats. She had 2 dogs, 5 rabbits, more than 14 cats, locusts. Yes, I did say locusts. And I remember one time during university I went home and there was about 11 rabbits because my mother hadn't gotten them neutered or spayed. The rabbit, the crazy cat lady. Oh my god, hi! It's been so long. How are you doing, sweetheart?
I gotta skip that part, or people will start making memes about me being a cat lady soon.
It is. But thank you very much for saying that, Daquan. Is that how I say your name?
So it's a
I was really
recent
excited for everything
thing.
to come from
Okay.
surrounding me too, but you know. Ding, 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 ding. My story isn't long, but boy, it's awfully sad. And though I came from Corpo, fucking hate those hoes. I fucking hate those hoes. My manager's a fuckwit, a little baby a little baby dickwit. I hate his guts. Fuck that guy. They would die.
So where's the part about view botting?
I'm so sorry, but I think I'm gonna need to go soon because my doggy is crying, potting me through all the crying, and my dog crying. Axel, if he wants to let me know when, and Brave Group with Tom Nook. It could just be me saying quote unquote Tom Nook like that, or it could be Tom Nook going. But I'm worried about them hurting me more than they already have done. So that's a good Nook voice. Thank you. Oh, Miss Ashawaris, hi. That was really accurate. Really? I've never done it. I've never done an Animal Crossing voice before. I just replicated what I had in my head.
Oh my god!
That's a lot of tongue action. So if you Tom Nook text that can be inserted. Yeah. Okay. So let me say Tom Nook in multiple words. Okay. Tom Nook. Tom Nook. Tom Nook. Tom Nook. Tom Nook.
Tom Nook.
Tom Nook.
Tom
Tom
Nook.
Nook. I don't know how else to say it. Also, I want to say thank you so much to all the people who have reached out to support me behind the scenes, like in DMs, and thank you for all the subs and the tips. I'm sorry I don't have any special emotes to give you right now. To be honest, it's probably going to be a while before I can afford anything like that. As I said earlier, I'm struggling to even make rent. But just know that I'm here. Square Mimi isn't gone. I'm still here. I'm Square Mimi. I'm still here. I might not be your fancy, sparkly corporate VTuber anymore, but I'm still me. And at the end of the day, I'd like to hope that that's what you guys follow me for, you know? But she's an immortal snail for a reason. I mean, they can't copyright the snail, right? I'm really fucking sad that they might be copywriting my actual entire design that I worked on for an entire year, but you know, they can't copyright.
Oh, it was
snail
her
bangs over
design.
face and antenna eyes. They just can't. So you know, I'd like to hope that Snail Girl can make a comeback. Not the kind of comeback that you do after back shots, but
What?
again, I really don't want to really don't want to end the stream.
I'm not the one who
This has
said
all
it
been a
this time.
And again, to people who have reached out to me and behind the scenes in DMs, and to you gamers and sluggies and lurkers in chat, everyone who has said like, don't talk about anything, don't talk about Globie or Brave Group or any of that stuff. I was thrust upon this. This has been me panicking. I told them when I was interviewing them for this job, they asked me, I think they asked me at one point what my
Thank
weaknesses
you,
are
Daniel.
when I was being interviewed. And I told them that I have really severe generalized anxiety disorder. So I'd like to hope that they can support me with that.
Mm.
And they promised that they would and that they'd do their best to help. But I was terminated with no warning. All my accounts seized. No warning at all. No reason whatsoever. They sent me an email saying I broke this clause and this clause. But
what are
I
the
think they're bullshitting me.
clauses? Did they tell
I
her
think
what?
it's absolute bullshit.
Did they tell her what the clauses are? Maybe they gave her the numbers, but someone mentioned that right now VTubing felt like having the most number of black companies than any industries. Would you agree with that? It's hard to gauge how many. I think there's a lot of well, before I wanted to start my channel, I actually wanted to talk about idol industry, and in South Korea and Japan, there's a lot of really bad stuff, really awful stuff, worse than in VTubing that goes on there. A lot worse. Yeah. Maybe I'll do some videos about that in the future. La Supa, please do support your Oshis, even if they are graduated, terminated, or currently active. Exactly.
Bullshit, I haven't done anything. The most I've done is ask for clarification on a rule about throne with the £50 limit. And it doesn't make any sense.
I
Doesn't
made
make any
that fucking comment. Parrot, this is my fucking stream. I'm gonna kick him again.
sense in regards to taxes, nothing. Because it's our own individual account. But they were insistent because if people are spending more money on Throne, they're not going to spend as much money on Streamlabs. Jokes, am I right? Totally not the...
Wait, was that their argument for capping the throne at £50? That's... okay. I'm just saying, Globie, if you guys are watching this, I can fix all of your problem. All right, I'll turn the company around. Just hire me as a consultant. I'll only charge £500,000 a year. Since you guys are in Europe, you have the good currency, so you can probably afford it. Don't worry, guys, I got you. I'll turn this around. Turn the boat around.
Actual reason. I know I probably need a lawyer, but I don't know. I don't know how to start with any of that.
Hire me as a pet? What kind of
Honestly, my
pet?
dog settled down a little bit now, so maybe I've got a little bit longer, but... Lilu's showing her toes. Oh my god, toes! Wait, actually, do I have toggles on this? I do! Oh my god! Wait, so as Coco Barbie, I was an Onryu, so if you don't know what...
Boat goes binted! Let us be real, the reason Throne was capped was because if people are spending money on Throne, they aren't spending on things they can take a cut of. This is what she said. Yeah. No, I think they would still take a cut off Throne. I'm pretty sure if you get sent a gift, that's also something that's difficult to write in contract and that you need to specify. It depends. Well, on Throne, you don't always get sent the item directly. A lot of the time, they just put the money in your account and you have to buy the item yourself. It depends on your contract. Some contracts are like, after a certain, if it has a certain monetary value, then you'll have a percentage of that sent to the company.
Onryu is, on Onryo, basically it's a vengeful Japanese ghost. Like, if you think of Sadaka from Ringu, The Ring, or Kayaka...
How would they get a cut of an item for demanding cash for it that the talents might not have? Well, that's something that has to be worked out in the contract. That's something that I've worked out in many contracts that I worked on.
from
It's gotta be specified. Because that could be a problem, right? If you sign a contract and the contract says we take 20% off of everything, and then somebody sends you a $10,000 gift, and then you're like, shit, I'm stuck paying $2,000 to my agency, so you're fucked. So yes, that's why you need a good lawyer, because you need to think about all this shit.
Grudge. Do you want the grudge? That's me. I'm a pink Onryu. It might be a free model, but you know, I had a lot of fun with it and with the whole persona. And I love Onryos. I love Onryos. I love ghosts. I love monster girls. That's why I designed myself as Squamimi to be a monster girl, because I love monster girls so much.
Or they it can also be like, oh, under a certain amount, or it can also be like, this is something that will be negotiated on a case-to-case basis, depending on the gift or what it is, or the frequency, or if it's through, I don't know, a sponsor or blah, blah, blah. It can be so many things. I don't know the specifics, obviously. But that's just something how I would do it.
So I'm going back to being a ghost.
Yeah. Item costs 5K. You have to come up with 2.5K to the company. You make like 1K a month. You're fucked.
I had... Okay, that's my green screen toggle over mine. I had this toggle for when I wanted to be a little scary. And I had, this is my pink eye toggle. This is my pink eye toggle. For when, you know, I'd been getting a little too close to the piss draw. Sorry for the green jump scare. I think I did that, well, I did that back when I didn't know that you could hide layers on models, so...
Yeah, she did say that they get a lot of back shots.
Did that when I wanted to just be a floating disembodied head. Yeah, just don't do the nude toggle. I don't actually have a nude toggle. I never, like, revealed the layers of me before. Like, Mimi. Not a Barbie, I guess. I don't want to be Barbie. I want to let go of the Barbie name eventually. I guess I'll give it a bit because, as I said, I want this to reach people. That's why I'm gonna be... So, tell you what, actually, Axel, I know you asked to download my VOD, but I think it would only make sense if I downloaded it and uploaded it as a black screen voice. It might take a little bit for me to re-upload it, because my PC's kind of dog shit. That's something else that I was also supposed to get help with. There we go.
So but, I missed the viewbotting stuff.
Tom Nook is full of false promises. And fraud. Lots of...
Whatever, we can look at the clip, right?
Fraud. So much fraud. Unpaid artists. Fraud. Embezzlement. All the 9, 10, 7... I don't know what people say.
Wait, what? Oh, no, it's here. It's here.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a really big claim.
I don't know what people say.
This is really bad.
Yeah. Don't believe Tom Nook's lies. Don't believe Tom Nook when he says that we decided to part ways. This was a very one-sided decision. I literally woke up to this decision. 2 weeks worth of good me morning.
I'll listen to it again.
I want to let go of the Barbie name eventually. I guess I'll give it a bit because, as I said, I want. What actually? Axel, I know you asked to download my VOD. It makes sense if I downloaded it and uploaded it. It might take a little bit for me to re-upload it. Because my PC's kind of dog shit. That's something else that I was also supposed to get help with. There we go. But you know, Tom Nook is full of false promises and fraud. Lots of fraud. So much fraud. Unpaid artists. Fraud. Okay. Embezzlement. All the 9, 10...
Unpaid artists. Unpaid artists, yeah. Fraud, and embezzlement. Damn, that's a good video title.
Don't believe Tom Nook's lies. Don't believe Tom Nook when he says that we decided to part ways. This was a very one-sided decision. I literally woke up to this decision.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's, yeah, she should have been, yeah, that's gonna be hairy, because if this goes into, I don't think it will. I'm hoping that it won't. But if this goes to legal, then she would have to provide proof of all of these claims. You know, fraud, embezzlement, unpaid artists. Maybe the unpaid artist one is the easiest. Every time I see small corporates, they're selling money because they make no money. Could be the same with talent agencies, TBH. Like YouTuber talent agencies or any kind of talent agency where they kind of just skim off the top. They could tell you, hey, Parrot, I got you a sponsor for $20,000, but they're making like 40 grand off of it, and you're only seeing half. If there's a criminal case, the state can ask for warrants. Okay. She only alleged that Tom Nook, the guy from Animal Crossing, did those things. She never claimed her former employer did any of that. Well, the in Minecraft excuse doesn't really work anymore because people are still like, they're still charged. If there's, like, I think even Legal Mindset said something about that. Remember when Michi was talking about her former company and she said that she went into a, I don't know, she said something else like, oh, when I went to Disneyland, this happened. He said she could still be liable. Brave Groove, the ones who had talents demonetized for fraud. If so, sub-botting would explain it. Yeah, it's definitely feeding the rats a lot. Hello, I'm trying to change page. Okay, Lilu.
The pink lady trained all her life to this fight. Yeah.
I mean, the botting is so obvious. No, I actually already debunked the botting. And I think I'm not convinced by the botting. I still think it's an ad campaign. You'd have to be really fucking dumb to bot. Basically, if they're botting their talents, they're ruining any chance they have at ever growing. Because if you know how YouTube works, you know that, well, first of all, in the clip, she says view botting. Look, let's take a look at the clip. Let's take it one step at a time. Where's the clip of her saying that? Who posted about it? Yeah, cause you can, okay. Rima, use words. I can do it, guys. I can use words. Bro, why is my Twitter so buggy? Does somebody have the clip? Okay, whatever. In that clip, she says, well, first of all, she says they're botting their talents and they're view botting too. But like some of the Globie talents have been perma-stuck under 40 viewers. So what are they view botting? Did they buy the 20 viewer package? On top of that, the way... No, sub-botting does not attract sponsor. Who the fuck told you guys that? Who the fuck told you guys that? Why do you guys believe that?
My memory's you guys, but my memory's
We didn't even get to that part on the stream.
so bad I can't remember. I bet Globie and Brave Group bought their talents. They do! They do! They do! They literally do! Brave Group and Globie bought their views. They do. They bought their views and their talent. They do. I can't speak for other coppers, but I know specifically for Globie, they do. And I've just heard Brave you guys.
Okay. Thank you for sending me the clip. Yeah. All right. Sponsors do not care about sub numbers. Trust me. I deal a lot with sponsors. I do sometimes my own negotiations, and I've been through like multiple agencies that do negotiation, including one where the guy who owns the agency fucking knows how YouTube work to like, he's so good at YouTube. Every year he does his predictions about how he thinks YouTube's going to be next year, and he gets them all right every single time. Now, second reason, if Globie is either view botting or sub botting their talents, they're permanently screwing their channel and any chance of growth they would ever had, like for eternity. The only way for them to get out of that hitch would be to start a new channel, because the way YouTube works is when you upload a video, it gets shown to your users, and if the people that are subscribed to you are bots, they're not going to click on the video, so YouTube will stop promoting your video. Additionally, the same thing can happen with views. If the views are botted, it's not going to count as somebody who's watching the video through retention, so it won't be shown anymore. So you're killing your VTubers. So if that does happen, they would have to be incredibly stupid. And the other reason Armchair is saying here, like that it would be to please investors, that also makes no sense, because having a higher sub count doesn't equate to you making money. So it wouldn't be even a revenue. Can you explain why a lot of them have 50k subs, but the CCV of a 10k subs VTuber? Yeah, I'll explain that too in a sec. I've already done so.
It's very booby.
AJ has also a great breakdown here. Basically, I know this because I paid attention when this happened, and I was also wondering how they were gaining subs that much, so I looked into it. This clip is important context. This one?
It's very booby. Be careful. There's a lot of boobies there. There it is. I've always been about expressing myself. I love having expressions moving along. So
that's a pretty good model. I prefer this than her new model. That's Lilu.
Made sure that it is included. Holly, that physic, yeah. Surely I make her jiggle too much. So yeah, that's what it was. But currently, it is currently.
She looks great, right? I think I would have preferred her to keep this model. I know AJ walked it back, but it doesn't fucking matter because it doesn't change the fact, because we already debunked all of that. All of the AJ's having a mental breakdown over what's going on right now. Like, just leave him alone. All right, so January 1st, there's a spike at 4,400 subscribers. Here you can see the ad campaign also started January January 3rd. Sorry. December 26th to Gen 1. Here, from... I can't fucking read this. What is this date? September 12 to September 25? Here, September 22. These are screenshots I took on November 13. I noticed that Maev, and only Maev, got a big spike that day, and her ad was the only individual Gen 3 ad that hadn't run by that point. I've complained about how Globie marketed Gen 3, but now isn't the time to discuss this. Wait. November 13. $1.98K. And then you can see that they ran 94 ads. But Globie's ads didn't go as well as V4 Mirai, probably because the short they pushed weren't as, I don't know, attention grabbing as the V4 Mirai ones. I can't find a relevant video at the moment, but I also remember Enya discussing how her managers wanted to run ads for her to get her subscriber numbers up. And then sure enough, she got a huge spike in numbers shortly afterward. And AJ really watches them a lot. Thank you for the membership. I can't seem to find Ruby's ads in Google Ads Transparency Center, but a bunch of my friends saw ads for her right before her donathon. And then all the Eternal S talents had ads run for them, got huge spikes in subscriber counts. And if you watch Ruby's donathon, you'll notice a bunch of new people joining the stream and sending chat messages about how an ad brought them there. Sometimes I question if the ads are worth the investment, since I don't really remember anyone who joined from the ad sticking around for long, but that's Brave Group decision to make, not mine. Idol also does the same, TBH. So here, there was also me, how I got to notice this is because I also did a watch along for this gen. And I noticed that there was one day where Alias basically gained 7,000 subscribers in a day. And I was like, I've never seen this before. Even some of the biggest YouTubers, they don't get 7,000 subscribers in a single day. So I looked into it, and they ran an ad campaign on June 23rd. And funnily enough, that's also what a bunch of that's also what the people in the forum are saying. Alias literally gained more subs than views one day. Subs is left, green number, views is right, green number. So here he's saying that she gained 9,000 subscribers, which is more than the views she gained that day of 8,000 subscribers. And it matches perfectly with this date. The ads line up 1-to-1 with the sub boost. However, if you're somebody that came in through a short ad, how does that view transfer to a live stream? If Alias, for example, is doing like hyperactive zoomer edit short, and then she goes live and she does ASMR, I mean, there's no translation. But we already know that. We already know how, how YouTube works, how content creator works. Not at all for them. I barely see V4 Mirai clips. What are you talking about? They're not running ads all the time. They just run specific ad campaigns. And you can view all of that in the Brave Group Ad Center. Tinfoil Hat moment, but who's to say they didn't do both and use ad campaign to partially mask botting, Not saying there is evidence of that, and not saying it's smart, but it is possible. That could be true. But at this point, it's like the doomers in chat are doing so much mental gymnastic because you guys want to double down on it, and I'm like, I'm showing you guys fucking graphs. I'm explaining to you guys how YouTube works. I'm explaining to you guys how algorithm work. I've talked about this with other very large YouTubers who know how YouTube work, but you know what? Who am I? Who am I to know how that works? You guys know better for sure. We should totally just trust you guys. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's just no benefit to doing that. Again, there's no benefit to doing that. Like, if you want to start off with a bad assumption and you want to be right no matter what, even after I gave you like 10,000 explanation, then sure. I mean, then nothing I will say or nothing I will show you will ever convince you. What's the point of having ghost subscribers? They'll never watch your content. There was literally a thread that went viral a couple years ago where the guy was like, I made a YouTube video and I got botted. What do I do? And then people were like, you're screwed, bro. The guy was like, I made a documentary. I spent $30,000 on this documentary. I uploaded it on YouTube and like it got botted and now it's getting no view because it killed my retention. What do I do? And people were like, you just have to make a new channel. So yeah, investors, sponsors, all of that, they don't look at sub counts. If you believe that they look at sub counts, that's your assumption. That's an assumption made by you. I think it's partially that YouTube has been banning Brave accounts for fraud, and now 2 talents are accusing Brave of botting. The alternative is the talents are lying. But my question is, how would they have that information though? Maybe one of their managers told them? Couldn't they look at their own back end to come to the conclusion? Okay, so, oh yes, I remember now why she was saying that. She was saying that because when she did her monetization stream, something like that. I think I have it in my slides. I don't know why I'm trying to go off memory.
It's very it's
Hold up. Where is it? Basically, it was because she was trying to thank every single one of her subscribers, and then she said that some of her subscribers were obvious bot accounts, and then she said because they had numbers in their name. Oh, Lilu said that because they had numbers in their name. But there's a lot of YouTube accounts that have numbers in their name. That was in our rat dump. Oh, that's the one clip we didn't watch. That's the one clip I skipped. Hold up. It's 32 seconds long. It's not long. How do I show this though?
Mm-hmm.
Is it in that one? That one's 1
lady
minute long.
trained all her life for this fight. Yeah. I just want to say that the person who believed my backstory to be real was the newly hired head manager.
Okay, that's the clip about the newly hired
You know,
head manager.
no manager ever stood up for me, saying, "Yeah, no, that's bullshit." You know, they all gave me the approval to go.
Wait. Out of all the things that were said, I think the backstory is fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. You know, they all gave me the approval to go ahead with that story, and then the head manager decides that I have mob ties. I still can't believe it. Mob ties. Mob ties. Mob ties. Well, pack it up, guys, because proving that I have mob ties to the court, you're gonna have to go very deep, and I can tell you that no matter how deep you go, you're not gonna find.
I gotta upload the other clip to my G drive if you want to watch it, so hold on, be right back. This is such a process. Downloads. I hope it's that one. Okay, 1 sec. It won't take too long. Okay.
Mimi said they bought. Mimi said they bought at views. No, they don't. They don't. They definitely don't. 420AABZNT44 definitely is not a bot, especially if he's got, you know, a large family of similar numbers coming at the same time. You know. Unfortunately, all of these are assumptions, so I can't tell you yes, definitely, or no, absolutely. I can't tell you that.
I want to listen to it again.
Mimi said they bought at views. No, they don't. They don't. They definitely don't. 420AABZNT.
Wait, there is anti-Yakuza laws in Japan? Is that why they were so upset?
T44 definitely is not a bot, especially if he's got, you know, a large family of similar numbers coming at the same time. You know. Unfortunately, all of these are assumptions, so I can't tell you yes, definitely, or no, absolutely. I can't tell you that.
This is not the clip where she says about the numbers, but she doesn't seem as confident about it. This is my insider information. I also like this model a lot more than the one she debuted.
Mimi said they bought at views. No, they don't. They don't. They definitely don't. 420AABZNT.
Oh, I'm dumb. That's what she means by that. Okay.
4 definitely is not a bot, especially if he's got, you know, a large family of similar numbers coming at the same time. You know, unfortunately, all of these are assumptions. So I can't tell you yes, definitely, or no, absolutely. I can't tell you that.
So the 1 hour VOD that I thought I uploaded was actually a 1 minute VOD?
It's very booby.
No wonder it uploaded that fast.
To go very deep, and I can tell you that no matter how deep you go, you're not gonna find.
Yeah. Shit. No, the VOD isn't lost. We have it in the server. That's kind of the one I was the most interested in watching. Let me see. $38 megabytes. That doesn't sound big enough.
Booby.
No, okay. These are all just clips. Yeah. Man. I'm gonna see if I can download it real quick. It's 13 gigs? Bro, all this time I should have been downloading it. That sounds the right size for multi-hour video. Her video is so heavy, it's like really high in FPS. But somebody uploaded like a smaller version of it, so I'm trying to get that. Sealy Twitch Live 2025, 6 gigs. That's not so bad. 6 gigs is not that bad. That's like half of it. Alright, I'm downloading. Can I refresh? It actually downloaded pretty quickly. Why is it not showing up in my drive yet? Insert video. Bro. Alright, I'm getting tilted. Oh, it hasn't finished uploading. Okay, one sec. Nah, it's cooked. Media file is still processing, come back later. It's... Okay. Let's go through the other slides in the meantime. Alright, well there's... By the time we finish these slides, they'll be ready, surely. Canceling stream, no need to worry about me. I'll be back tomorrow. Taking a walk, taking it easy. That was Squirmy Me's tweet. And Carrie's saying, sorry guys, I'm not feeling so good today. We will be moving this collab another day. But we've already read that. I think finally some members like Kohoku and Willem decided to do their streams as planned and not cancel their streams. Although Willem decided to make it members only. Can't you play it from Go file? Yeah, maybe. Go. Go. Is it gonna work? Oh, it works! Not Kohuku, Kohaku. Oh, I have a headache. Is this it? Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm sure for those who've been following me for a while. Also, I'm not crying about. I'm sorry, this is definitely why I wanted.
This is so quiet. I can't hear anything. I can barely hear her. Holy shit.
But let's give you something cute.
Can you guys hear? My audio is like at max. It is max volume. Don't you have the volume boost extension? No?
Okay.
Oh, I do have it.
Sorry. I really did not expect to show you guys these. Like that's a good thing. It's a pre-made model by a very talented person. I'll show you that later. You know, there's a lot of things. I'm sorry. I'll give proper credits to the artist. She's an amazing person.
Oh my god, that was loud. Sorry.
You know, I think a long time ago, in previous life, I played Parasocial.
Sorry.
And I did not fully understand how scary it was. I consider myself as a person who gets caught up in stories whenever I read a book. You're a little quiet. I'm sorry. Please bear with me being a bit quiet for now. What was I saying? Sorry. You know,
This model is like 10,000 times better than the other model, by the way. Like the new one that she had with Globie.
There's a what there's ads. Oh, I'm sorry. One second. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn all of that off. I've been kind of I'll just give it a break while there's these ads being. I'm sorry. I haven't been on Twitch in a long while. So as I was telling you, it feels like not that long ago, but still in a very long.
I agree. The 1 year. The 1 year non-compete is crazy. Is the 1 year non-compete on their indie account? Well, I guess it is, right? Or why would they bring it up?
Why the game was scary. I truly didn't. You know, I think it was kind of.
Why is the audio like this? Is it because I'm
like telling stories? You know, we all.
Oh, it's for other corpos, but not streaming like indie. Okay.
Put our soul into making a backstory. A lore. We mix a bit of truth and a bit of lie. Make it an amazing experience in which we can also pour those true moments that made it magical. I made a long time ago, before I knew any of you, what I thought was a cute backstory. I don't know if you guys know about the house, the way of the house husband. It's very cute. It's a very cute, like, anime. Also, the animation is maybe a bit out of quality, right? It's also live action. Also,
the audio is going up and down a bit.
They replaced the cat with a kid. I'm not agreeing with that choice. Anyway, a long time ago I made a story about a little princess with pink hair, big blue eyes. I mean, I didn't really have a choice on what she looked like. You know, I'm the only one who never got a choice regarding that matter.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Yeah, that was one of the points, is that she didn't have a say in her model, and then her model came with a defect, and she didn't get she wasn't allowed like revisions on it. But it's odd that everybody got to pick their models or had a say in their model, but she didn't.
I made that story, and I made that this little princess had an ex-mafia kind of like dad, and that he quit everything for her to raise her right, and they shared cute moments, singing together, cooking together, and the likes, and I made a whole comic about it. No, I was very proud of it, and everything was okay, you know, everything was approved. And then, suddenly, a new person gets into the picture, and that person believes my backstory to be the absolute truth, and reports me for having mob ties. And
yeah,
me.
so it's that head manager. All right. This clip starts. This clip. She's getting straight into it.
Of being armed. And so everything gets scrapped. My family gets berated and insulted. It just spirals downward. And everything gets pushed back by 1 week. While I create a new backstory. And after all of the disrespect,
That was Lilu.
About my late father, just because I dared include singing, I decided that I had enough, and I wanted out.
Wait, I didn't. I had trouble understanding what she said there. That she didn't include singing. What did she say?
And everything gets pushed back by 1 week. While I create a new backstory.
Yeah, I got that part.
And after all of the disrespect, all of the things said about my late father, just because I dared include singing.
Okay, I still couldn't understand what she said. She said she made an announcement she will no longer do singing. Oh, so it's that other. Why am I stuck in those screens? That one? She's talking about this? After internal decision, singing and voice acting will be forever gone from my channel.
I decided that I had enough, and I wanted out. So
Musicians and artists deal with non-compete contracts all the time. Yeah, but I still think I wish it wasn't a thing. I got screwed by a non-compete pretty hard, and I have a burning hatred for them now.
that's what I did, and unfortunately, someone got caught.
Oh, they refused having her sing about her dead dad because they thought he was a mob boss.
Up in the crossfire. Someone very nice and very kind, who never said anything, who never was disrespectful.
For Mimi, yeah.
While I was stupidly yelling that what they did to me wasn't forgivable, she got kind of caught in the crossfire without any kind of reason.
So,
Unfortunately,
shit, this clip gives way more context. I went in chronological order, but I think I should have went with this first.
sorry.
Yeah, Squirrel Mimi got caught in the crossfire unfairly. They could have given Squirrel Mimi the benefit of the doubt, though. Oh, right. She was already in hot water. That's a good point for talking about management with the Pippa situation, yeah. Yeah, it's about bad corpos again.
I'm not. I think I've cried enough for months. I think it's time I show everybody something.
Wait, oh, you know nothing yet? Wait for when she get her cold head? Oh, it gets... Are you... You guys are, You're keeping me in suspense. You're doing the thing I do in my video, but wait, there's more!
I think it's time everybody needs to know that some people clearly don't shy away from forcing AI and try to make it so
What?
that they don't need your approval to use something you're born with.
Was
I
the...
think it's time that about that story.
Was the audio like this? Like in... Okay, let me just try normal speed. Is it because I'm playing it at 1.25 that it goes up and down like this?
You guys should know and see what that's really like.
Didn't get it, said something about AI. That's also the only word I caught.
You know, I was so berated, my family so insulted.
Uh-huh.
They pushed the limit so far that nobody else knew about, that they tried to silence me for life. Unfortunately, that does not work like this, legally.
Legally, she said. Okay. Wade said in Discord the manager was stealing throne gifts from Sealy. Oh, so she's probably gonna say that. Talk about that. Bro! Stealing throne gifts from her? Shit, you guys were right. If she gets offered a chessboard, they're gonna take the king and the queen from the chess. Here's my gut!
After that backstory, after they berated my family, my memories, my work, my imagination, because one person who never ever heard of VTubers before that day believed my VTuber backstory to be real. Let me just show you. I think it's time, really. You know what? I think it's more than time. Okay. One second.
Yeah, the volume is better now. I'm starting to understand more.
Come what may, I do not care. Come what may.
Aww.
I will fight until the last.
Is this a YOLO
And I have-
moment?
Regarding this matter, no matter, I will be put in the wrong in some parts,
She said all-seeing AI earlier, but I
and
don't...
it's perfectly
What does that
fine.
mean?
Because I know how to take my wrong, and I know how to say, yeah, I messed up.
So the
I think
manager...
it's time I show you why I was terminated after that backstory issues and what I refused to sign.
Okay. Oh, that's the thing we
I
saw.
hereby present to you what this place is truly about. After that story that I'm sure many people will never believe, that they actually believed the lies of one person saying that I was with the mob, they decided that this was real. There we go. I think it's time everybody knew what the company was really about. To Brave Group Europe Ltd, I hereby state that I understand and regret the great inconvenience I have caused your company for my actions, and I hereby pledge the following. I realize that I've behaved disrespectfully towards your company and promise never to do anything similar in the future. Talk about vague, bro. Talk about vague. I have never had any ties to anti-social forces, and I promise not to have any in the future. I think
That's insane.
it will at least...
I don't see how they could justify that part. Enhance! Yeah. I don't... Even if one person said, like, even if one person said, oh no, it's just that one manager that misunderstood, then why did they add it to the document? Surely it means that they truly believe that this is real. This is real.
show you that I'm not joking when I'm telling you that one person truly believed my backstory to be real. I consent to your company immediately terminating the contract if I cause any similar trouble in the future. Nobody will ever sign that.
I don't know why my browser keeps doing that pop-up. I'm sorry.
Nobody in their right mind will ever sign that. I shall not disclose any information regarding this contract or this matter to anyone. I will never sign that. I told them so, and now everybody knows why I'm not here. Because one person believed my backstory to be real, and
But wait, but Kei-san also has like a Yakuza backstory.
sent me that.
So this new head manager is just like a suit, like a business guy that doesn't know anything about VTubers?
Which I refuse to sign. So there you go.
Amalie is
Enjoy
mafia.
it. There. If you need it full screen,
Like
Then-
Kei-san is like a world criminal, she said.
yeah.
See, she showed it full res, guys. Why is the picture circulating on Twitter so low res? We could have grabbed a better screenshot of this.
So this is where we are today. And although I'm not crying because I just lost a job, I'm crying because
Oh, you couldn't rewind the VOD when it happened, so people just screen grab whatever they could. Oh,
people
I
are
see.
caught in the crossfire, and I'm absolutely sorry.
Yeah. I was like, ew, but ew, why is it so low quality?
I'm really sorry I got angry during that meeting and you got caught in the crossfire, really. I'm really sorry.
Rima was too busy sleeping like a log. I'm sorry. I went to bed last night late because I was watching One Piece. Fuck.
I know words will never make up for it. But that's it. There's so much more. That is... that piece of paper, sorry I said terminated, but I meant forcefully graduated, if we can say so. I have been running after management to stop my activities, to graduate, because of the sheer disrespect I was going through. And I never got any answer. I was told to be ready on me.
My ADD is kicking in. I gotta make this, we gotta accelerate
for a meeting on Tuesday or Monday, and I was told that on Friday, and I chased, I asked them when, and I got disrespectful, yes, I asked when the manager was going to come back from vacation, because I needed to hear about it, and then I get a message saying, oh, after all of my access is restrained from me,
Yeah.
after that, and I'm left completely in the blue, not understanding anything, because I was typing at the same moment what's going on, why am I losing access to everything? I was never told the reason or anything, just lost everything, all at once, while I was asking for them for a date for graduation. So, I resign as management. There we go.
They were like, no need for a date, it's right now! Poop! Pressing the big red button. Okay, hold on, I want to listen to this again. One more time.
So I asked when the manager was going to come back from vacation, because I needed to hear about it. And then I get a message saying, oh, after all of my access is restrained from me, after that, and I'm left completely in the blue, not understanding anything, because I was typing at the same moment what's going on, why am I losing access to everything? I was never told the reason or anything, just lost everything, all at once.
Never told a reason, not even warned?
While I was asking for them for a date for graduation. So, I resign as management. There we go.
Yeah, you want to graduate? Girl, we got you. You graduated 5 minutes ago.
There's many issues that are going on there. And unfortunately, you will not be able to support talents without supporting the company. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. They're amazing people, and I hope they get away soon. I really do.
I mean, you can stream elements them. They'll get 100% of the donos.
I'm sorry that all the... Sorry, it's not that I'm winking, you know.
If they have stream elements.
Tears, I'm just... It's an...
Alternatively, you can also just PayPal them. Or, just like you guys can also stream element or PayPal me if you don't want YouTube to take a cut out of your super chats. But everybody just rather super chat because, you know, it makes a cool colored message.
A mix of anger and sadness. Just... Please the understanding of...
All of Globie has stream elements?
The talents being there. They're all amazing people.
Stream elements is nice because they don't take a cut out of anything.
So much. But at some point I think it's not right to use...
Wait, yeah, actually, stream elements, they probably do get a cut because when the girls do donotons, you donate through stream elements, but the company still gets a cut. So maybe not, actually. Yeah, it never disregard the stream element thing I said then. Maybe PayPal then?
Talents as hostages? Why would you use talents as hostages? And yeah, you don't say anything, otherwise they're going to be the ones taking the blowout. No, you don't get to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sentimental. I'm emotional, but I'm not going to let that happen. So yeah, there you've got it. There's so many issues, whether they be financial lies, fraud, with change of contracts within 3 days and presenting a false contract at the... Anyway, this...
What? Whoa, wait, slow down. Wait, false contract, fraud, presenting a different contract within 3 days? What?
At some point I think it's not right to use talents as hostages. Why would you use talents as hostages? And yeah, you don't say anything, otherwise they're going to be the ones taking the blowout. No, you don't get to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sentimental. I'm emotional, but I'm not going to let that happen. So yeah, there you've got it. There's so many issues, whether they be financial lies, fraud, with change of contracts within 3 days and presenting a false contract at the... Anyway, there's so many layers of bad, but there. Anyway, I'm sorry. So,
Assume corps get all the money from all platforms. Talent would probably be in breach of contract otherwise. Oh, yeah, because, like, you know, if, like, I'm in a corpo and I'm like, yo, Cynical Outlook, send me, you know, PayPal me, you know, wink, wink, at my personal address, I would be in breach of contract, yeah, because I was conniving with you to send me money where the company doesn't take a cut.
Off-topic question, but you have an accent. Where are you from, if I may ask?
The false contract might be the one agreement Les showed earlier, but she says that it sounded more like they, I don't know, I thought it was more like they looked at a contract together and then 2 days later they're like, okay, let's sign it. Then they sent her another version. It sounded like that, but I might be wrong. That's how I...
I'm from France. I'm from France. No, I think it's time. You know my work. I'm a contractor. I deal in contracts. You know, I think it's time we make a very separate thing. It's a very good question. Does it go up to Brave Group? Brave Group is separated in multiple sub-folios.
French debuff confirmed. Shut the fuck up. France mentioned. Are we gonna keep censoring this?
I'm sorry. French is kind of messing.
Oh, false as it not legal or not enforceable. Everybody has a different interpretation of that.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe you know what? That might be the most reasonable interpretation, actually.
Group Europe and Brave Group USA and Brave Group Japan have nothing to do with each other, and communication from the talents to them is forbidden. So yeah, great. There we go. So no, it's not everywhere like that, and I can't tell for anyone else.
Wait, what she's... Communication is forbidden between graduated talents and the remaining talents, or what? I was reading chat. It's your fault. You guys keep typing French like it's a slur. No, between talents and different branches. Oh. It's a strict contract. That, oh, you mean between V4 Mirai, for example, between V4 Mirai and Globie. Yeah. Well, in most companies, when they make you sign a contract like that, you're not allowed to talk about your contract within the other employees that you work with directly, which I always thought was so dumb and so stupid. I hate when they put clause like that in contract. It's so dumb. It's to stop people from comparing like their stuff. Like, oh, you're getting paid that much? Wait, I'm only getting this salary. What the hell? But also, fuck you. I feel like it should force the company to be more transparent about things.
I can't tell you about this Brave Group here.
It's illegal here. Talking about your contract is protected. Where do you live? Idle girls say good things about their staff, so I think like that, Latvia for said brief EU thing. Yeah, well, I mean, they said also good thing about that one manager they had, Drew. They don't like the head manager. Apparently this one guy is ruining it for everybody else.
There we go.
Here in France, you get to talk about your contract. Oh, you're in Finland. Bro, Finland's like isn't Finland's been voted like one of the best country to live in the world or something?
A non-compete of 1 year without any financial compensation whatsoever that restricts you not only to entertainment activities but background activities, marketing, even
Yeah, of course France has strong worker protection laws. That's where the French Revolution started.
a retailer employee that works closely with the entertainment district, which is not, of course, enforceable in any place. And yeah, come at me, I don't care anymore. You guys have my address, I live in France. So that's all there is to it. I'm sorry. That's about it, I think.
Liberté, fraternité. Wait, what was the third one? What's the last French slogan?
The shit you're hoping you and Mimi will be alright. I'm hoping she will be. Really hoping. Please.
Égalité, oui. Yes, égalité. I forgot about that. Yeah, but maybe that's why I forgot about it. See, dictators don't believe in equality.
Not use any money,
Something about eagles.
you know, that account. Please don't. Nothing.
Brother, ew, brother, ew.
Anyway. There's so many layers of bad. I don't know how to tell.
But yeah, I don't doubt that France is one of the best workers. Union. The French, they complain so fucking much, dude. They complain all the fucking time. That their leaders of their country were probably like, fine, fuck it, just take it, just have the unions. I don't care anymore. Whatever you want, just take it. But please shut up. I love complaining, same.
Is this legal in France? No, it is not. In France, for a non-compete to come into action to be enforceable, you have to have a very specific scope when it comes to the localization of the place, which it doesn't have. You also have to have a financial compensation of some sort, very finite terms, and
so which one are you getting the complaining from, Rima? Being a woman or being French? Shut the fuck up. First of all, I'm Canadian.
Very finite terms of which, you know, kind of jobs, etc. you can have to. Non-competes in France are very, very difficult to apply, extremely so. Especially when you're part of the entertainment industry. So this is why I've been back in France. This is why I decided to move back to France. It's not, I mean, I'm sure you all know that I have quite a...
Vive le Québec libre. Yeah, actually, French Canadians wanted to gatekeep French Canada so hard that they wanted to separate themselves from the rest of Canada.
My share of complaint about France, but at the end of the day, they protect their worker like crazy.
They're like, English people coming in here and sullying our language and culture? Hell no. You guys are tourists.
That's the way it is. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry, I still haven't changed anything or done. Suppose when you can't just fire someone, it's very easy. The public is not supposed to be aware before the worker, no matter the line of job you have.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. They should have moved heaven and earth to notify them of their termination before they release that statement. Like, can't you even hire somebody to give somebody like a legal letter? Like you've been served kind of deal?
We have a bit of an issue. No contact has been made, and contrary contract has been refused. Makes it a very huge nest of vipers. Sorry. I'm really sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who supported me. I'm so sorry to all the amazing talents who taught me so much, like fine-tuning my model and the likes.
I hear that the French from Quebec sounds very different from French. Yeah, the French from France, like they use the posh France because when they came and colonized Canada, it was a long time ago where they used to speak like us. But then they had like a trend in France when one of the kings was like, "Oh, we're gonna start talking like more posh. We're gonna dress like this. We're going to be more sophisticated." So they changed the accent But the trend didn't follow suit here. I think their accent and the way they speak French is like nicer, a lot nicer. It's more proper. They use the correct words. We use a lot of slangs. They use a lot of slangs too, like a lot of slangs, but you could, yeah, you. I feel like our vocabulary is really not as expanded here.
Oh, sorry for everybody who has put that.
Louis the Posh, yes. Yeah, Quebec is still stuck in French 1.0. We haven't updated the patch yet.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ash. Happy birthday. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Can you understand Louisiana French? Probably not really, because they use like a lot of lingo from. Where did they get colonized from? Like I don't know. It's French from like Africa, no? It's like another French.
I'm out of there already. I'm already out of there. I didn't really have a choice or a conversation.
Cajun. Cajun, yes, Cajun. Wait, there were Acadians? I didn't know Acadians spoke French. I thought they spoke English. What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's sad. I'm sorry for being sorry. It's kind of a habit that I have to say sorry. Sorry.
What? I just thought they came from the other place where they spoke French. That's not my history. I don't. Louisiana is in the United States. What do you mean?
Please give your support to her. She, you know who I mean, right? Please give her your support. I'll take the full burden of every legality there is. Give your support.
I thought they came from like Port-au-Prince or something like that.
Her.
They came from the French islands in the Caribbeans. There, see? So did they came from the Acadians or did they came from the Caribbeans?
Thank you, Luma, but this is. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm sure law student would be very unhappy about.
Wait, but the Caribbeans is in Africa, right? Or near it, maybe? Question mark? I've been there, okay? I just didn't look at it at a map.
Oh my god. I'm not going to do But you have to face your own wrongs too in life, and my wrongs are happening right now as I'm telling you live, I'm fully aware of that. Absolutely fully aware of that. But I also think that information should be shared.
Okay, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Okay, editor, cut up the whole part out of the pod if you're watching this. Chat, forget I ever said that. You know what? I'm never talking about geography or where a country is ever again.
I think, I've seen a lot of speculation, but if there's one reason I would not think or voice act for any company or anything, it definitely would not be because I'm in a contract with another one. It would definitely be because I would be the one, having the full financial burden of it and my fans paying for it well, only one party profits, and I might find that disgusting, and I might not be in accord with it.
They speak Creole French, which
Freedom
comes from the
times,
French
yeah, I'm
Caribbean
guessing
island.
that's why
See, that's why I thought they spoke Creole. So I was right. I was right, chat. I was right.
I headed. I spent so much of my work life, suing people. So I guess it's going to be a reverse this time. But I guess I'll just go first. I'm so sorry. We were not told. Well, I was not told any reason. I learned it same time as you, which is a high breach of contract clauses 7, 3, and 9, and 10. 10, 1 through 5. Anyway.
I'm googling it. Yeah, but okay, so yes, I said it was in Africa at first, but I said that because I thought the Creole language came from there. And I just Googled it. Where does Creole language come from? And it says Creole language originated from contact between European colonizers and African slaves. They developed in colonial settlement in the 17th and 18th century. I guess it could have been anywhere then. Okay, so it was spoken in Americas, Indian Ocean, and on African island. So it's in the options. I kind of guessed it, kind of. All right, let's focus on the Globie guys. All right, let's lock in, chat. I'm not trying to change the subject. Let's lock in.
Freedom live stream. I don't think that would be very interesting now. I definitely don't think that would be the most interesting things.
That was some needed levity. This stuff is heavy. It's been really heavy. I agree. It's like depressing.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you if I'm going to debut or when I'm going to debut. I can tell you that about any other person that might be in that situation. I think I'll be, dealing with quite a lot of things. But I really want to thank you all for hearing terrible.
That stream was 6 hours long, by the way.
I just want to precise something. I just want to be specific about something. Internally, if I was working for Tom Nook and that Isabel and her pals were giving me troubles and giving someone else troubles.
Yeah, it's 6 hours long and this is only the first hour.
The villagers definitely were not aware of it because everybody has their own troubles.
Yeah.
But
I believe that.
Can't really.
So she said that the contract. Okay, so she said that notifying the public first before her was a violation of labor laws. This might be a stupid question, but do labor laws apply to freelance worker, or does that mean that she'd need to have a employee statute?
So yeah, that nobody knew kind of group of 4 people that happened together at the same time.
In France.
Like, so hard to divert from that situation because it's such a bad look for everybody involved. I tried so hard. I was even willing not to tell the real reason and I would be gone, but I extended so many
What a shit
olive
show.
branches.
What an absolute shit
The
show.
only condition being that they treat the remaining people better. Given a condition.
This could have played out in so many different ways. And I think it played out in like the worst. Like, this is the worst possible timeline. This is the worst possible way it could have played out. Having the talents fucking freak out, have a fucking meltdown, go live on their PL, leak a bunch of shit. All they had to do was cover their bases.
After being restrained for so long. Sorry.
We're only Thursday. This week's awful. Yeah, it sounds like the
that's
firing
the
was
funny
a
thing,
split
you know,
second.
it's extremely funny when you're trying to terminate your contract and trying to contact people, you know. I tried to reach out to Tom Nook saying that I wanted to move islands, but never got any message. And so
Wait, I remember that there was a rat about her a few weeks ago. It just came to me now that she temporarily had. Okay, it was a rat though, so I didn't get to confirm it. But she temporarily removed Globie from her Twitter name, and then she posted like a 4chan meme, the one with Michael Jackson. But it's like almost impossible to verify.
suddenly, when I get outside of my house, I get mail, and I see Twitter on fire, and the mail says, "Oh, you never answered to us about you wanting to go, so you're out."
That was a rat. Wait, you're saying she didn't, but then you're saying it happened and she didn't, and she told us she didn't care why. So did it happen or it didn't happen? I was just wondering if something happened between her and management. And that's why she did that. The Michael Jackson meme, yeah.
No, that doesn't work like that. It's a bit of a shame that I've had to become kind of a paranoiac and might have screenshotted everything, so I guess the proto might as well enjoy that. So.
Oh, okay. She didn't know why it happened. The tag vanished and longer had it in her. Oh, okay. So it wasn't an intentional thing. Okay, that's great. Thank you for this knowledge. Yeah.
I'll be fine, I'll protect myself, rough times ahead.
The
Let's
fact that
expect-
they can't just terminate the contract immediately on their end shows they're not self-employed. She doesn't specify that though. Usually you have a clause, you have to give your resignation within like 30 days or something.
That's still within my expectation.
But, oh, okay, Delta, you seem to watch her a lot. Did she ever give an explanation for that announcement? Why was her singing and voice acting removed from the channel?
I'm truly sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Yeah,
that
the singing in VA. Did she ever say that? Say why?
I've wanted to go out since
That's so odd.
before day one. So sorry.
She mentioned that she just said that after it was a decision to remove her singing, she had enough, but she didn't say why. Did she in the VOD?
Directly. I'm so sorry you used so much to support me.
Yeah, she said something about the company using AI, but none of us understood what she said, and we played it twice. We're kind of confused.
I found that so. You know, I was so. I'm in that line of work.
she couldn't sing because she thought her manager, because the manager thought her father was a mafia. But is all of her singing and voice acting related to the mafia stuff? Or maybe they took down everything. Okay, this is like tinfoil hat. Maybe they took down everything because they wouldn't give a reason. They weren't gonna be like, hey guys, we have to private everything where I mentioned the Yakuza.
You know, when I was first presented the island contract by Tom Nook, I was like, alright, and I questioned, and I had answers about it.
If you are self-employed, you don't need to give notice. If you're an employee, you have to give notice before quitting. This is an important. No, that's well. In all the contracts I have, like I have to give notice before I quit.
And then there was that one line. Oh yeah, by the way, regarding the island and your habitation on the island, you know, we are going to send you one, but there's going to be other paperwork exactly the same regarding the house you're going to inhabit. It's exactly the same. You don't need to read the.
I think she stated that the music and voice acting stuff was because management would support her, and it would all be. Shit, chat moved too fast. It would all be out of her pocket. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Content. Worry about it. It's exactly what we presented you during the 3 hours that Tom Nook. And then, you know, and then you read and you're like, oh, all of the things you just presented me, Tom Nook, of course, they're all gone. What happened? My God. Sorry.
That's BS in Europe. Employers have to give notice. Yeah, that would mean they'd have the statute of employer and employee, though. Which a lot of people are speculating she might have based on what she said.
Idiot. And I didn't call. I guess I deserve my silly.
In the UK, if self-employed, they can terminate your contract at any time with zero notice, but the other side of that is you can do the same. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay, so she took down all the songs because the money would go to them. I'm a little less sure about that part, but she said in the VOD about that. Okay, I think that's what she said, yeah. That's why she said something out of pocket. I couldn't really make it all up, and it wouldn't be fair for you guys to fund it.
I'm sorry, I won't be able to stop singing. You know, it's both. And kind of like habit I have. Cheese? Oh my God. Sorry, I've been kind of.
If she took out the songs because money would go to corporate, that means corporate did have a reason to be mad at her. I guess, but then why would she say that it was an internal decision? Like, for me, when you say internal decision, I kind of just assume it was a mutual decision.
Let me at least give you shape. I'm sorry that all happening so.
Oh, Mimi said that the contract she was given, they were classified as self-employed. Misclassification?
Let me at least give you shape, guys. Yes, I can
No one could make out the AI
listen all the
part.
not give.
Oh, she told you guys in a stream that it wasn't her decision? Or in
I'm
that
so-
VOD?
I'm sorry. There's not a lot of planning, and I'm probably going to a few things I said. At some point, you can't delay think them through. Maybe raw emotion
Oh.
in some way.
I think, Oh,
Maybe it's for the best.
in a previous Lilu stream, she said it wasn't her decision. Okay. Okay, thank you for that. I feel like this stream is so chaotic. Thanks for everybody that's been sticking out with me going in and out of topic and responding to chat. I feel like I gotta do like a recap of all of that if I'm gonna make a video about it, like on my second channel. This is so much. We're like figuring things out as I go. Alright, I'm batting you, Kilroy.
There you go. You know.
It's a lot to catch up on,
I gave birth to two of you. I'm sorry.
We like jumped through topics,
not
we
the
went
time to
back
laugh,
on
I'm-
stuff. Joker, thank you for the membership! Welcome back to the Cute Squad. You got a blue badge now.
Maybe it's better to take that with you.
At least we figured out the origins of Creole. Fuck you guys.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? You know what? Okay, I didn't know it was a mix of two languages, not gonna lie. I'll have to admit that one.
You know, it's not as if I.
I'm not
I don't think
uneducated, guys, I
completely know what
swear.
I can say and can't say. At the end of the day. Very well aware of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not only sorry. Yeah, and willing to.
Okay, is it her noise gate? Her noise gate is drowning out words. I can't hear anything. I'm doing the grandma thing where I'm getting closer to my computer to try to hear better. I don't even have speakers. So what's
Very so funny.
I'm like, speak louder, little lady. No, it's on normal speed. Hag, shut the fuck up. Come closer. I can't see you. I can't see you well with those old eyes. I can't hear you well with those old ears.
Si tu te sens dans le mood de démolir un précis.
You do that voice so naturally? Fuck you!
Thank you, Katara.
Do you guys think Parrot knows where the Caribbean is located on a map? And Nico! Thank you always for supporting me, Nico. You're the goat.
Yeah, I know that. I'm very, very, unfortunately for them, very, very, so very aware of my rights.
It does make sense now that my trip to the Caribbean was a lot cheaper than going to Africa finally. We got there a lot quicker too.
And you know the worst thing? Is I'm such a soft idiot. I still try to reach out to them. I tried to tell them let's deal with that in a friendly manner that will not hurt the remaining people. Let's do that as adults. Just just talk. Why can't? Why would you have a child in charge?
I'm not laughing at what she's saying. I'm laughing at Chad, by the way, who's doing the Rima dotting me.
Communication is literally the best way to solve anything. I'm sorry. I'm getting angry.
Where's that 0% merch cut come from? Is it because of this? The Maev stream? I wanted to take a look at that. Maev seems to imply that she doesn't get a cut of merch.
The second piece of Good News Network is the Globie Valentine's Day merch. Oh my god. Gen 3 is actually in it. There is Valentine's merch. Please go to the Globie store to check it out. Globie's in it. Please go to the Globie store to check it out. We also have free phone wallpapers and free little voice samples, little voice munchies, voice snacks. Like I think about like a minute and a half for you to enjoy for free. I wrote a cute little thing, Valentine's Day related. So please do check it out. Just remember, anything that you support that has my name on it will make me look better. Thank you. Yeah, shame that Kiwi could not make it. Yeah, it is a shame. I love Kiwi so much. I will not be saying anything else regarding that, but there is Globie Valentine's merch. The main thing, because you know, we don't really benefit from the main benefit that we get from the merch is the ability for you to enjoy merch of your Oshi. That is the first benefit, and then the second benefit is, you know, hopefully that helps with us being able to get merch in the future. So we actually, that's the only thing. So my amazing official Valentine's card. Perfect, Trina. Perfect. So please do check it out.
I gotta write all these things down. There's so much. So this lines up with what Mimi said. I don't even remember watching that part in the Mimi VOD. Did I miss it?
Sorry, you know that Anchor is not. I know, Alaskan. Je sais, Fenrir, je sais. Heureusement, je connais mes droits.
Yeah, because well, Maev could have been interpreted like, oh, we don't make a lot off of the merch, kind of like what I tell you guys when I say, you know, I don't make a lot out of the merch, but it's still nice. But then if Mimi also said that they made her sign a contract with no merch rights, not merch right, no merch cut. How can you have a worse merch cut than Niji? I don't know. The only agency that had like all the merch rights was the agency that Pikami was first in before she what was it called? It's like a memer, kind of like Flork. Voms, yes. So Voms, he designed all of the stuff for them, like all the characters for them, but he retained all the merch rights. But he kind of just let them do whatever they wanted, as long as he could just do the merch. But I think, yeah.
Je sais aussi.
I mean, I feel like it's a good comparison to Flork, because Flork was also like an internet, like, I don't know, memer with a large following, kind of like that guy who started Voms. He's like a meme celebrity.
Connaître mes torts. Je sais où j'ai merdé pendant ce stream.
Gieri, yeah. I mean, that guy did everything. He was a DJ, he was an artist, an internet shitposter. Then he started an agency.
Heureusement, je connais mes droits et je sais aussi reconnaître mes torts. Je sais où j'ai merdé pendant ce stream. Très bien. Où est-ce qu'ils ont merdé? La France a beaucoup de défauts, mais elle protège ses travailleurs. elle les protège extrêmement bien. Et peu importe à quel point je peux en avoir.
She's just saying that she can recognize her fuck ups even in this stream, but she knows her rights. And I think she says something I missed out are well protected. So I'm guessing she says French is well, you know they can protect them well, like the French labor laws.
Voir alors après la France, ah oui, j'ai pas apprécié ça ou ça. C'est que la France
I can appreciate this or that.
est patriote quand il s'agit du droit.
Huh? Something with rights? Patriots, rights? I don't know, it keeps cutting off.
I'm sorry, it was a bit of French. I was saying that no matter how much I shit on France protects its workers. And they do that very, very thorough. I'm really sorry I had... You know, I saw this coming. And that's why I left Japan behind. That's why I guess I can tell you guys. I gave up on my visit to Japan. Again. I knew they were dirty, and unfortunately, you have to make decisions.
Yeah, because she was living in Japan and she moved back to France. She's saying she gave up on her visa to Japan because she saw this coming.
So, I gave up on the life I built there. Because I knew that it was the only leverage.
Night night, Krajun. Whoa,
I think
this
you
is
get
loud.
all...
Bro, that motorcycle was in my living room.
that But I'll be back one day. But not this year. Non, je ne suis pas britannique, je suis bien française. J'ai un peu de mal à m'exprimer en français, car je n'utilise pas le français tous les jours. Ou très peu dans l'année.
Oh, really? And she says she's not British. She's French, but she has some trouble expressing herself in French because she uses the language very rarely.
A student cameo of the motorcycle rider. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not in a soundproof environment at the moment. I'm absolutely sorry about that.
Lumberjack French is so bad that... True. Lumberjack French is so bad that when I went to France and I spoke to them in French, they would reply to me in English because they thought I was speaking English. Like, what the fuck?
Honestly, I did contact many things. I know that I also have a case. A country I love very much, but I also know that it's better.
They're also terrible at speaking English. I was like, please, my ears, they're scritching. Stop.
Not to have a new weakness if you're going to war, and
Oh, you put the
if you're
timestamp.
bent on
Thank you.
using to lose anything, down to lose. So I decided to let go for now. I know it's not, it's not a goodbye forever.
Oh no, but the French people, they loved us when we went there. We were always like the most popular people. Wherever they were like, oh my god, you guys are Quebecois, whoa! Have a shot! And then they would pass us a bottle and shit.
That place I love so much. I know it's temporary. It hurts, but that's the way to be. Yeah, I think everybody has seen the little slip of paper I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
I felt, I already knew.
Oh, that's the merch clip? Let's take a look at it from Mimi's stream.
Ring, 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 ring. Oh wait, I should probably change the title, right? What should I change
Oh,
the title to?
I thought this was a timestamp. I thought this was a clip. 6:46. Dude, man, I remember just a few months ago, I was yelling at people in the Discord to be more organized and to put the links and the source. And look at you guys now. You're doing the timestamp, you're doing randoms, you're putting everything so organized. The screenshots, like, damn.
Merch idea. You think I can have merch in
I'm impressed.
in my current form? Maybe in the future. I don't know. I'd love
Yeah,
to
now
have
they're doing.
merch.
And now we know the origin of Creole. True.
And now that I'm not tied to Tom Nook, it doesn't need to be Tom Nook merch. And I don't need to I don't need to have all the profits go to Tom Nook. Because none of the profits go to us. The villagers. The villagers don't make any profit from Tom Nook in Animal Crossing. From buying the houses there.
Oh, that's why I didn't.
0%.
Okay, that's why I didn't get it. She's making a, like, metaphor. I was too stupid to understand that.
Could sell a Bobby content.
Yeah, Bethany never forgets. Bethany never forgets.
To us. The villagers.
So the villages make zero.
The villagers don't make any profit from Tom Nook in Animal Crossing.
Okay.
From buying the houses there. 0%.
Wow. Wow.
Could sell a Bobby content, let's say.
Okay, I thought that Chinese VTuber company I covered was the worst with 0.5%. This is 0% straight up.
I remember Tom Nook told me when I was first coming onto the island.
I agree, serious.
By the way, to anyone that was recording the previous VOD, all that stuff I was saying, I'm just cuckoo bananas. Honk, honk, honk. I'm a cuckoo bananas bitch. And anything I say can't be taken to any kind of legal system because I'm crazy. I'm crazy in the head. And everything I say shouldn't be taken seriously. I'm fucked up in the head. Anything I say is not real whatsoever. Honk, 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 honk. Woo, woo, woo.
Wait, that's so funny.
Now that's done.
That's her legal defense. That's her legal defense. It's rock solid.
I'm the joke.
But Your Honor, I'm mentally unstable.
Baby, you want to buy a scarf? You want to see some scarves? I remember Tom Nook said that we'd get a cut. I remember Tom Nook said that I'd get some money back when I bought a house. No. No.
Is Tom Nook like a greedy CEO in Animal Crossing, or like the mayor of the village?
Terrible for all the animals, all the adorable animals on the island that have bought the houses as well, thinking that the villagers will get some kind of compensation from the merch.
Oh, he starts you out in. He's a crook. Oh, he hands out loans. Okay.
I mean, from the house, from the house, buying a house.
Why so serious?
Yeah. Tom Nook is just a big scammer. Big, big scammer. Not seen a single bell. I have seen bells, but like that's for just
She
like
slipped and said the merch.
this monthly thing. This analogy is held together by tape and dreams. Yes.
Thank you so
Truly.
much, Kioporo.
Truly, truly, truly.
We're covering another
outrageous.
agency that's imploding right now.
Like a base monthly thing.
Yeah.
This analogy is held together by tape and dreams.
Wait, so
Yes. Truly. Truly, truly, truly.
so wait, I said it before, but what was her issues with her merch then? I think I originally thought, oh, everybody in her gen got merch but her. Sorry, I'm talking about the old rant she did on the merch stuff.
That it was way, way, way not enforceable no matter the place you live in, but
I can't believe I missed that the first time I watched it, by the way. Thanks, guys. I need people to speak plainly to me. It's the other way around, so she got merch and the others didn't? Oh, she mentions the contract bait and switch later in the VOD? You have the timestamp? She got merch for her birthday approved and the rest of her gen didn't, and she wanted them too. Oh, okay. I wonder why she got and the others didn't. Is it because her numbers were better? They signed a contract where they would get a split on the merch and then they had to sign another. And they didn't notice that the contract had changed. That sucks. She got the right due to the timing of the birthday dates. Oh, okay.
Outrageous. When I was human, I was told by the ARC that when I became a Nikke, I would get a lot of I would get profits. I would get profits from Nikke themed things that people would buy of me.
This is it. Okay, thanks. Yeah. That makes sense.
And I signed this. The central government in Nikke, you know, the shift up game. I signed the contract, you know. And I was like, yeah, this sounds like an okay deal, central government from Nikke.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they made me into a Nikke, they got me to sign another contract that says otherwise. And a few other things. I literally just Mrs. Silas. Right. I am not as far as Bonnie in the story. Like, it's funny because I started playing before Bonnie, but then
Bonnie.
after she debuted, she's played so much. She is so far ahead of me. I will barely be able to scrape the horizon of where Bonnie is. Bonnie is the true Nikke girly.
Bonnie.
But yeah, the central government from Nikke lies. They tell a lot of lies. And a lot of things. But you know, Now that
You're on
I'm
chapter
human again,
31? Of what?
I, it's kind of nice because I'm not like I can breathe now a little bit now, you know?
Yeah, Why was the contract changed? Why did she sign the new contract without looking at it? I'm confused.
I still had, I still showed it to the lawyer doing my case, and the lawyer looked at me and, I don't know if you guys know French attitude, but we know we kind of leave out a little laugh, like, nervous laugh. He let out a nervous laugh and told me, is this truly your company who wrote that? Is it not a 15-year-old kid? I was like, no, it's actually the company, and I showed him.
Damn, wait, the lawyer laughed at the contract? I mean, TBH, I can believe that from a lot of VTuber companies, yeah. Or even a lot of, like, of talents company or companies that operate online. Like, an old agency that I was with, they like sent me a contract. I got in with no contract, but then they wanted everybody to be exclusive, and I was like, well, I'm not sure about that, so let me take a look at the contract and I'll get back to you. And it was like this such simplistic writing. It was like, I was like, I don't get it. This doesn't read like a contract to me. And my lawyer was also like confused. So I feel like it's like like a business thing, like standard, that's not super elevated.
Thank you so much, VT, but
They had a good contract to bait her into joining. When she joined, they presented a bad contract and forced her to sign it. Well, you can't force. I mean, did she sign it under duress? Show a lawyer VTuber contract, try not to laugh challenge. True. No, but that's the thing. Most folks don't check. It drives me nuts. Right, right. They show you an EN contract, read it, you sign it, happy, but then they show you a JP contract that looks similar and told you it's just their copy. Whoops. Then you're screwed. Bait and switch? Maybe. I don't know. How does that happen? They threaten you with penalties if you don't sign the new one? That's what Bethany said during that stream. Well, Michi, during that Bethany stream. I mean, she did say she had been in the company for she was waiting to be in the company for a year, so she would have probably signed it no matter what. And I have signed bad contracts in the past too.
I think I have, I'm sure a lot of people can show a lot of kindness, but I think if we can direct all of that toward Mimi, I'll be strong. I might.
I feel like if you signed an English version of a contract, and then you have another version in another language that's different, that's probably arguable in court, right?
Try tonight, but I'll fight tomorrow. This is the only tears they'll get out of me. If you will forgive me for, showing you that part of me, that ugly part of me. That's all I'm giving them. Oh, she's right. My knees alive. Let me. Of course, guys, I reached out immediately because I think you will hear from I'm sorry, it's just going to take me a bit of while to see how Twitch works again. I kind of forgot.
I think she should stream on YouTube, not on Twitch.
I'm thankful for all of your effort to support. Like, but it's a battle that I have started and set on my own feet. I hope that I can make it work on my own and
Oh, she likes
not
Twitch more?
rely on the kindness of this amazing company.
Yeah, she could stream on both.
I'll be fine. I told you they can only get these years. Starting tomorrow, I'll be back smiling. I'll be back. I just really want to repeat. This is not a model that I have made. It is a pre-made model from an amazing artist on Bilibili. I really want to insist on that. Same for the overlay. I have definitely not made that or the art.
This is...
I'll put all of her credentials so you can.
I need somebody to do the headache tension meme. You know, like the meme template? Like this. Types of headache, migraine, hypertension, stress, a VTuber corporation or something, you know? Small VTuber corpo imploding.
Whereas when I was in
Oh, wait,
Nikkei, I
wrong
was
one.
constantly.
Wrong one, ah!
I was.
I do plan on using that for a while. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm looking for I'm not very been a while since I've been here on Twitch. I'm for a way to go and see.
There's something
Yeah, the
about
amazing
February
person gonna
that's...
have
There's something about February that's cursed.
by the Sorry, I'm doing everything live like this. It's a bit messy, but you know what? Maybe messy is the way for tonight. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be straight with you. I really giving memberships, but I haven't prepared anything yet for you to justify this membership. So please don't. I'll probably be going. Probably be going and work out. I think
I'm gonna make my
when you
meme.
have a bad moment, that's the best way. You channel it well, at least for me, is to work out, so at least you can create something positive for my body. Takes my mind away. Sorry, I really haven't set up. I don't think I even set up Streamlabs or anything.
Thank you, Wilby!
I really haven't prepared anything yet.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
I won't. I really hope. I don't know if these words will be understood. I really hope that a person I love very much doesn't get caught up in more problems. I've doing just so much already. I don't think I'll be able to forgive myself. Fuck. I'm sorry, it's only tonight.
That's the it's the Cure Olympics once all over again. No, I don't want to. I don't want to throw the rest of the talents under the bus by saying that.
I know. I'm so happy I see you guys.
But I don't know. If this is true, it's so fucking bad.
At the end of the fight, I want to say that ultimately there are issues like that I've had with Tom Nook, but Tom Nook doesn't seem to be aware of the activities Isabel is leading.
Huh? What? Wait.
And it's,
Tom Nook is not aware of the activities Isabel is loading? Who is Isabel?
and one of the Isabels working there.
One of Isabel's working there? What does that mean? Leading, not loading. Oh, it's another Animal Crossing character. Oh, Jesus.
He's also having a terrible time to the point where that Isabel might have been seen and might have been crying outside. So how can I differentiate?
So wait. Isabel is the vice mayor. So that means she's talking about like a manager that's under the head manager. And I'm getting tired now.
Contracts are extremely difficult to draft when you hire international people, and on Tom Nook Island, people from everywhere come. As I told you,
So basically, head manager versus mid-level manager. Yeah, let's just go back actually. Or Brave Group versus Globie, yeah.
contracts are extremely difficult to draft when you hire international people, and on Tom Nook Island, people from everywhere come. As I told you, usually when you have international contracts, the law of this contract is not going to supersede your country's law. It doesn't mean that the rest of the contract is void, of course. It just means that some parts don't go with your country's law.
Yeah.
So, now what if Tom Nook forgot about Isabel's contract? What if Tom Nook, while moving Isabel around from point A to point B, messed up? So you see, it goes, it goes very.
From point A to point B, is she referring to her move from Japan to France?
Very deep. There's so much, but that's only for one person, of course. Let's see. Oh, perfect.
Oh,
You know,
Lilu!
on Tom Nook Island, you have a lot of things, and I think the most disrespect I've ever heard was, Ed. I think in Japanese the name is Izano Homare, the blue horse. I don't think
Horse.
I'm ever going to like that character ever again.
I didn't understand this metaphor. She just went into chat. What do you guys think she meant?
definitely not going to let him be on my island ever again. that's for sure.
Smurfrima mention. She said she
Definitely
moved.
not.
Oh, okay. She meant that she moved back to France because the French laws would protect her. So Isabel is her?
Never going to let that one on my island. I'm not sure there's going to be a bot. I'm sorry. If you are worried about inconveniencing someone else, just knows that
Bro, there's like a pickle that I bought, and I'm really craving to eat the pickle right now.
the slip of paper you've seen has only been distributed to me. So it's very easy to track that I'm the one who showed it off. Anyway.
Right, if I wasn't watching this with chat, I never played Animal Crossing. I had no idea about these characters like Tom, Crook, and Isabel. Yeah, it was like $5 for a single pickle. But it's a spicy one.
How bad was Tom Nook Island's builders?
I bought it at the pharmacy.
I would say that Tom Nook is not very straight with its workers, its villagers, when it comes to many surfaces. And you know, for Tom Nook to build a beautiful island, you need outside help. You need artists to build beautiful structures. You need artists to build beautiful rivers and the likes. You know, it takes quite a lot to make an island. If you mistreat your staff building your island and you forget to pay them, it's kind of an issue. God, has that happened? And because Tamnuk was not really keen on conversation with that kind of workers, the villagers had to do the conversation for them.
The ledgers? The villagers.
Did a certain penguin leave because of the builders?
Did they also...
I will not expand on anything regarding that villager.
Oh, she's
I don't...
talking about Pippa here, the penguin. They said somebody in chat asked her about the penguin villager. Did they leave because of that? She said, "I'm not gonna expand on that."
Know that villager's wish. So I will say I do not know which villager you're talking about. All I can say is I hope that all of the villagers are aware of their rights and are aware that non-complete have to be defined in a very thin area when you follow European laws, especially France laws. They have to be very specific regarding what you have.
It's crazy because I feel there's some talents that are completely fine and they love being there, and then there's some other talents I'm just like, how could they drop the ball so much with them? How come there's such a big difference in experience from one talent to another? Like, that's the part that I can't wrap my head around. Actually, there's a few parts I can't wrap my head around, but I don't get it. Hello, Raiders! We got Miliardo from Flavor JP. Hello. How's it going?
Have to do. They have to be very specific regarding what you can do, and they have to include financial compensation. And no, writing universally doesn't work. That kind of destroys it.
I kind of feel like playing Animal Crossing now.
And I really hoped Tom Nook would not do that, because there's so many villagers on that island. And I told Tom Nook, you know, I've tried to advise Tom Nook since the beginning. I think everybody remember, but like personally, I'm bad at remembering birthdays of my villagers on my island.
Yeah, no, I think I can agree with that. It all seems to be dependent on how much the talents are already on management good side. When things are fine, they're fine. When things go wrong, they go really wrong. They need to level up the playing field, though. Then there needs to be a floor, and it shouldn't go lower than that floor ever. The bait and switch contract. Listen, I don't know what exactly she meant by that, and I think everybody's a little confused by that, but that's messed up if that's true. And of course, all the allegations of embezzlement, fraud, and all of that's been said. Although Lilu didn't really touch on them again. She kind of just mentioned them in passing. Like embezzlement. Okay, hold up. Did she touch on the embezzlement? Theft or misappropriation of funds placed in one trust or belonging to an employer. Oh, it's about the throne thing, but she hasn't talked about that yet. Or did I miss it? Did they do an Animal Crossing reference and I missed it?
Island, you know?
No,
I mean,
Brave is private investors.
So many villagers. It can't be helped, right? And I only knew the first 3 villagers I ever met, the closest ones to my home, you know? And when when we learned that Tom Nook would only do one of the villagers' birthday, I said, "No, Nook, you know that's a bad move. It's either nobody or everybody. You can't do that. It's a really, really bad move, especially when we talk to you about so many things, you know." And Tom Nook looked at me and said, "Oh, I see. I'll consider your thoughts." I was like, "Yes, please do." And Tom Nook came back telling me, "Yeah, you know what? I don't think I care." And I said, "All right,
What?
Tom Nook. But then you go with Isabel. You tell Isabel to make the announcement in the village, because the villagers should not do that themselves when it's a definite bad move." And Tom Nook didn't believe me, so he forced the villagers. You know?
Okay.
And so many times it has happened. So many times I try to help Tom Nook, because also I think Tom Nook is a dick. You know? I still think the villagers are swell. I really like the villagers. I like animals. I think that's why. They're cute. You know, they're cute, they're fluffy. I love them. And it happened so many times. And I told Tom so many times.
I don't know
Tom
if she
Nook,
said force or forged.
So many times. I'm not a professional at public relationship because I'm not in that kind of work. So I told Tom Nook, maybe we should hire someone that stands next to Isabel and that does good PR so we get more villagers to the island. And Tom Nook said, "Nah, it's okay. We know a bit about it." All right. Well, but I think we need someone who knows a bit more. You know, someone who's made it a life job. Tom Nook. And Tom Nook told me, "Yeah, no, it's fine. Fine. We've got one of them, like Isabel's pal there. Isabel's pals knows what
They should have hired me as a consultant. It all comes down to that. In an alternate timeline, I tell them, no, you don't do that. Oh shit, I just dropped water on my keyboard.
they're doing. It's fine."
And now we're watching Freerun instead of watching this.
Oh, okay then. Why not?
I wonder if Tom Nook's not the CEO. Because you guys said Tom Nook is the... No, you guys said it's a crook, actually. He sounds like somebody in a position of power. What do you mean that she took a PR hit? When did she take a PR, like, besides the graduation, when did she take a PR hit? Unrelated to anything, did you know that sociopathic traits are very common in corporate executives? I know, I've heard that they were common in corporate, and in jobs like lawyers and things like that. No, Nook is the head manager. Okay. Or I'm not gonna start any new rat. Just gonna stick with the one we agreed on. That's the one thing everybody agrees on, is that Nook is the head manager. Drew's the cool manager. And that's all we know. Oh, head of the branch is Tom Nook, but Isabel was the head manager. I thought Isabel was her. She also specified that the head manager was a Nepo hire man-child who didn't even know what VTubers were. Was that later in the stream? That's the part of the stream you caught, Delta. And that's all I have so far. The other part of the stream is like super heavy. So, yeah, that makes sense actually. No, Isabel is the head manager. That was Tom Nook's friend. I heard that the head manager was a Nepo hire who knew nothing about VTubers, and if this is true, Globie's gonna be in trouble. What are even the tasks of a head manager in a company like this? Tell the other managers what to do? Like, tell the other managers, all right, we're getting into a meeting today. We gotta plan this person's birthday? I don't know. Feels like most of the talents probably, like, do their things on their own. No, I know he's managing the managers, but it's like, what's his list of responsibilities? Like, when you, like, what's his day-to-day look like? He goes to the office at 8 a.m. He gets into a meeting with all the other managers. He briefs them, but about what? And then after the meeting, there's like, I don't know, 6 more hours left in the day. What does he do with those? Play solitaire, probably. Meetings about a meeting about a meeting? That sounds horrible. In general, the head manager would be the one making the vision, the plan for the year, etc. He would disseminate the info to others while interacting with other companies for potential collabs. Oh. She did mention they do meetings over nothing burgers that could be done over emails. I 100% believe that. I would hate that. I don't think Isabel is the head manager. No? So we're back to Tom Crook being the head manager? I haven't worked in the public sector, no. And I hate when people waste my time. A lot of middle management isn't very busy, so they take to micromanaging their subordinates when they're on the clock but don't have anything better to be doing. Yeah, I agree. Like, no, but she's right when she did she did the thing where creative talents, they need like to be in a nice environment with nice rivers and all of that. She kind of artists need to be in an environment that, you know, drives creativity. I guess that's why they made all the Apple and Google Office look cool. Except they're not really artists, so actually my metaphor doesn't really work. I'm getting tired. That's just a general description since I have some experience being the head of a volunteer project. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, that's interesting. Head managers probably also has meeting with other Brave Group branches. I wonder how separated they are. I can tell you that in public service, middle management is just desperately trying to make sure that everyone is talking to everyone. Jesus. That doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, actually, I want to go back to Michi's metaphor now. Bethany. Bethany never forgets. She was so based for this. Bethany never forgets. Yeah, I think the lack of communication is the source of all problem, but it also seems like they were sucking a lot of their time with like useless meetings. So for those things, we kind of wanted less clarifications, less communication. Hi, Charlie. You back from work? But yeah, in other good news, what I do think is a good PR though is, although I don't think she did it for PR, is Entraya who's funded Daya Fortuna's IP. She's gonna keep her IP and she's gonna be able to keep on operated on this account. I think this is some good news. And we needed that today, a little ray of sunshine. You know, there's some good in the world. I don't know if she knew Daya or whatever, but I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, not happy Pixel Link is getting money, I agree. But yeah, I never worked in a public sector. I worked in retails till I was like, I think 18. And then I just freelanced from that point forward. It's a lot of up and down. This is a lot better than the Donaton thing because at least other companies looking at this can't use this as a precedent to justify adopting this as strategy. Yeah, because they're like, there's not gonna be infinite Zentreas buying other people's IPs. I know, then there's some, of course, there's some others who aren't getting the IPs. I watched Zen when they had no voice and no TTS and just type. No way! You go way back. Aren't these investment groups made to buy stuff and try turning a profit like Embracer Group buying up game companies? I don't know what Embracer Group is, but I assume so, yeah. Finally finished the Globie section. Dude, it took so fucking long. I'm sorry. I paused like a lot. I went back and forth a lot. I feel like I could have done a better job at breaking this down cleanly. I'm pretty sure there's a moment where they specifically say that Tom Nook is a newly recruited head manager. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said that too. Or they started talking about that and then they said that. I know, the analogies have been complicated. I kind of want to play Stardew Valley now. There's also a character like Tom Crook in Stardew Valley. I regret not seeing the whole of Seely's stream. We have it uploaded in my Discord server if you want to see the rest. I think I'll finish watching this by playing something. I like listening to something. Yeah, breaking news. I don't know if this will be a main channel video or just a second channel thing. But I don't even know how my editor is gonna edit this. It's so messy. Yeah, I'm not even sure they kept the analogy straight themselves. I think the characters changed. And good thing that I had a Tim Hortons coffee to do the stream. Which channel can I find it in? You'll find it in the red dump called Globie terminated 2 talents. Or just ask somebody for help in rats and somebody will link it to you. The red dumps are a little bit difficult to find at first. If anybody else wants access to them, it's discord.gg/Rima. No, I don't blame them, of course. Yeah, I lost track of who's who in the analogies. I lose track of who's who even without analogies. So does Pokemon suck now? I just re-downloaded Pokemon TCG Live yesterday. Did I go through everything? Feels bad for AJ, it's his birthday today. And he woke up to these news and he's like super invested. Squirmy me, I just received a pleasurable large black dildo, 18-inch giant black sword dildo Yuki seller. Realistic veined dong for deep play. Big size and washable. Oh shit, I hope it's washable. Washable. From Anonymous via Throne. Thank you from the bottom of my slimy heart. Like, my armpits smell like semen. If I reach 2,000 followers by the end of the day, I won't just be my armpits that smell like semen, if you know what I mean. What? Wait, I don't know what she means, actually. JP, welcome back to the Cute Squad. Is that the throne gift they took? Yo! That's probably the throne gift they took! We figured it out! Thank you, Blue Destiny. I really appreciate it. Tom Nook has it right now. Tom Nook needs it. What does this screenshot say? PSA to the VTuber community. Don't send messages like this. Oh yeah, I remember that. She was saying she wasn't comfortable with overly sexual stuff. I busted to you twice in the Slime and Time stream when you were talking about the ice lollies and at the end with the tripod talk because you're so hot and your voice is amazing. I was so hard it hurt and I was like a volcanic eruption. What? A volcanic eruption. Geography fun fact, did you know that Venice is the second best place to get lost into? They still can't beat Rima's eyes. Dude, I have zero sense of direction. I am worse than Zoro with directions. Actually, I think Zoro's not that bad. Tom Nook is a gooner. We figured it out. Never beating the side screen alligator. I'm reading this out, it's not me. Goon too close to the sun. Zoro from One Piece? Yeah. Riz missed? Oh, Mimi had a guideline on what loot was okay and what is not? Okay. What does this say? Sex, male, perks? P.O. I can't tell, I can't read. Wait, what went over my head? Nani? Nani desu ka? Oh, the Venice was a pickup line. Did you know that Venice is the second best place to get lost into? They still can't beat Rima's eyes. It's something with like getting lost in oh, it's like getting lost in your eyes. I get it. Venice is a good place to get lost to. Still can't beat your eyes to get lost to. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Wait, this was not a bit? It was not a bit! Honestly, when I first started reading the super chat, I thought it was gonna end up being a joke about Creole. Density of a star, that is Rima. Ligrasa. Now I'm lost. Wait, are you trying to riz me too? Alright, if somebody, next time somebody in the street ask me for directions, I'm gonna be, whoa, we don't do that here. We don't do that here, sir, sorry. Chill. Oh, I'm gonna be like, chill, we just met. I won't laugh at my own jokes, that's not cool. Jason hasn't spoken since then. I'm sorry. I think I broke him. Yeah, please tag your Riz super chats with flirt. Don't do the black hole jokes right now. It's too soon after lobotomy, Kaisen. It's too soon. Yeah, my dogo tap dancing. I still don't know if I'm pretty sure the bloopers kind of ruined my video like retention or being pushed, because there's legit, like, if you look at the graph, it's like pretty steady, and then when the bloopers start there's a huge dip. But I also feel like they're kind of a good like palate cleanser after a heavy video. There needs to be this little moment where everybody can like breathe. So, and it's kind of like tradition at this point, because we've had the bloopers for over a year. There was several talks with my editors where I was like, are you sure we should leave these in? And my editor, she was like, no, dude, you should leave them in, because it's, one, is funny, and two, people can see like how hard you work. I don't think she meant how hard you work to speak English, but... I think she meant how hard you work in general. I think my chat would say that Rima's battle against the English language continues. I like them if that's a consolation. I like them too. Chapter and etc. I said chapter correctly. Omelette du fromage. That's flirt. The bloopers don't help, because every time I see you, I forget to breathe. Wait, are you lost too? You should probably see a doctor. Yeah, you forgot to tag flirt if that was a flirt. Do you guys know that last time he typed a message directed at Lydia in my chat? The slow blink is cute, she looks confused. I am confused! Yeah, there's no coming back after the Lydia incident. He's trying to play it smooth, but I remember. I'm a woman after all. I'll hold on to things years down the line. I'm gonna be like a little granny when I'm old. And I'm gonna be like, once there was that one young man who called me the wrong name in my chat. Alright, I've enough. I need to just go to bed. Not go to bed. I just need to end stream, bros. This is... It's not just Globie who's cooked. It's me too. I'm cooked. It was me. I'm Tom Crook. I don't know what I'm saying. For legal purpose, this is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Look, I just wanted to say that Game of Thrones line. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, I'm going cuckoo's bananas, Your Honor. Your Honors, I'm just mentally insane. But Your Honor, I'm a VTuber. I can't be legally responsible for anything that comes out of my mouth. So yesterday I read somebody's VOD apparently, so I won't do the same mistake this time. I will raid... I don't know who to raid. I'm gonna raid Nova, I guess. Your Honor, I'm fictional. True. Wait, Huni's PC is dead? Since her last stream? Your Honor, I'm legally not smart enough to know what I'm saying. Based and red pilled. Alright, I'm leaving. But I will be back. Also, I might have to cancel my stream on Sunday. Cause tomorrow... Oh shit, it's tomorrow! Tomorrow I'm drinking with Parrot and Nuzagi. I technically have to work on Saturday, but if I'm too hangover to work on Saturday, then I'm going to work on Sunday. So I might have to cancel the stream. I don't know, it depends on how severe the hangover is. Huni's Twitch died too after when you left? Oh my god, I'm a curse! But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a banger stream, so make sure you show up. It's going to be on Nuzagi's channel. So I'll see you guys tomorrow!